Was I muted? Did you miss my extremely spirited Ohio gozaimasu, cabron? Oops. As you can see, we're exactly where we left off yesterday, because I had to peel myself away from the Switch. I was like, oh, maybe I'll bring the Switch. Maybe I'll bring the Switch in and sit in bed and play like Xenoblade 3 or something. And then I was like, if I'm playing the Switch, I'm gonna be tempted. The temptation's gonna be too much. So I just left it in the dock in here, paused. So we are literally picking up where we left off. I stayed away from temptation. I went and I played Phoenix Wright instead. a very different game. Okay, where do we leave off? So I just blew up a bunch of pirate boys. And I scanned the planets, and it was like Zeebs exploded. There's a planet where people see double. The fever makes them see double. And then there's this planet, which had the meteorite crash into it. What is that? Had the meteorite crash into it and bring the subs of the Phazon, I guess you'd call it. Or, I can't tell whether the Phazon was on the meteorite or whether that was here originally and the meteorite just, like, made it weird. If Wright had missiles, it'd be a very different game. Do you have a hard cutoff time? When I get bored. No, I'm just kidding. Not really. Well, I mean, I have a hard cutoff time of maybe super missile. Powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Oh dear. Using the power beam, press and hold A to charge and press. Oh, so you like do a charge and then push missiles. Interesting. It was all in the meteorite? Okay. Yeah, I think my hard cutoff, because I do have to work tomorrow. Oh, pirate community. Main research facility. I guess it's when I feel like I should go to bed. Oh, that is just over yonder. But I have to go in. Yeah, I have to go in the door in front of me and head over there. Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow, so whenever I get tired, basically, but not a specific time. Oh. Yeah, I had dinner already. There's a combo weapon for each beam. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had dinner already. I had a very like weirdly stressful day of trying to figure out my travel plans so I can attend my buddy's bachelorette party. One of my least favorite things in the entire world. Figuring out logistics for travel, because I hate travel, so everything looks terrible to me. Control tower, access to control tower granted. Please step into the hologram. Yeah, everything winds up looking awful, because I'm like, well, I don't like layovers, but I don't like direct flights either. I just don't like flying. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Plus, I slept pretty good last night too, so I am. Oh! I really like. Oops, wrong. I really like the charge beam tech on these guys. Oh! Ice boys? Are these pirates too? Woo! We good? You had enough? Oh, frick. Ooh! Oh, maybe I should try the super missiles. I'm pushing the button. Am I not doing it right? Is it only with... Oh, I need to be on power beam? I gotcha. Let me try it. Woohoo! Well, I used a lot of health in that because I was trying to use my stuff. But he got deleted pretty hard, so it was worth checking it out. Maybe a little health in these bad boys. Are direct flights bad? Oh, I just don't like sitting down for that long. I didn't used to. I used to try to always get direct flights because I was like, oh, having a layover is annoying and takes longer and it's more time you have to spend in airports, which I hate. And yeah, I did not. I used to always go for direct flights, but now I kind of am of the. I'm kind of the mind that, which way? Came from this direction. Where I like to... I've actually, the last few direct flights I've had, I've gotten, like, weirdly anxious on them, especially near the end. Scan something? And I've just been, like, sitting in my seat going, like, like, trying to make sure that my legs don't fall asleep, and I get like weird like restless legs almost, which I've never really gotten before. I don't know why I get them now. But yeah, just my last few direct flights I feel like I'm constantly checking the time and I'm like, oh my god, we still have 2 hours left. Whereas if I have a connection, I don't like layovers that are like 3 hours long. If the layover's like an hour or so, then it's okay. Because then it feels like it's just splitting the painful part in two, and I get to kind of stretch my legs and maybe get a nice like smoothie or something before going on my second leg of the flight. So now I kind of like a connector, just if the flight's over, like if it's like a 3-hour flight, then yeah, obviously I want it direct. But anything longer than that, I kind of like a connection, so just so I can walk around. Ugh, why do I have the hiccups? What about layovers where you need to sprint to the flight you're single-handedly holding up? I've had those before. Those ones are awful. Those ones suck. I hate like 5-minute layovers, and I hate like 3-hour layovers. It has to be like an hour. That's my sweet spot. Because that's just long enough to get like a snack and get situated. Access to the research lab, ether granted. Please step into the hologram. Yeah, I gave up because I finally realized that my insane plan of trying to rent a car and fly into an airport that I've never been to before was stupid. So I was just like, you know what? I was like, can I hitch a ride with one of you guys? She was like, yeah, of course. I was like, I didn't want to, because it means my trip's gonna be longer, and I don't like being away from like my home base that long. But I like hanging out with my cat, and I like having my video games. But we do what we must for those whomst weddings we've presided over. Oh, is that oh, it's a Metroid! Look at his little teethies. He's just a little guy.
Recording to
Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attach Talon Metroid is to enter morph ball mode and lay a bomb. Oh no, so they're gonna attack me. That's right. That's right. If dangerous, why are they friend-shaped? Great question. Why aren't scientists asking this? Dead? Oh! Like fish in a barrel. It is the hero of the show, John Metroid. That is his name. That is what people are saying. Oh god. Did you guys ever watch the Halo show? What was that on Paramount Plus? The Halo TV show? Frick. I really want to scan shit up here. Hold on. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codename Ridley. Oh, that's the Ridley. Was recently completed. After his defeat on Zeebs, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicated drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Oh good. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. Will he? I also just like the name Meta Ridley. Is he meta? Phazon Infusion Stage 6. Subject Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous Phazon cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. There is no Halo TV show in Bossing Say. Stasis tank B118 contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested. Well, he removed himself. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creature stays stable hereafter remains to be seen. Oh, nice. 50% of the logbook. Meta Ridley, not to be confused with Mecha Ridley. Not to be confused with Neo Ridley. Not Let's mutate the alpha predators. Ooh, Metroid brain scan results in. Studies show accelerated activity in partial lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10% or 10%. 10 degrees centigrade. I don't know non-freedom units. What are those? Containment temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Oh, so they are little teethies. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperatures below 10 degrees centigrade will render Metroids docile. Did I get everything? That was everything. Alright. Time to play. Yeah, I haven't watched the Halo show. I do have, I do have, Paramount Plus, because they have the Sonic movie. Most important reason. Oh, there we go. Most important Paramount Plus decisions. Ugh. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead, so they're dangerous even after they're dead. Directive. In the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. So, super missiles? The Knuckles show started filming today. Ooh! I'm excited about that, actually. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. The codename for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. Energy-based creatures. If they are misidentified as dead, gotcha. If they have him chuckle in the show, I'll riot. I'm excited about the Knuckles show. Choto. Sir? There you go. Yeah, I still have my Paramount Plus account. Well, Paramount Plus was like a weird adventure for me. Ooh. Ooh. This tank holds the remains of experiment 7526. Conversion of elite pirate unsuccessful. They're using pirate boys in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff.
Recording to logbook.
Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from invasive twin mandibles, the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Is the Metroid sucking out the soul or something? Like chromosome 24, the blueprint for the soul. Quarantine specimens exhibit highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of Phazon ore, appears nearly invulnerable. Oh no. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subject useless. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. I don't want to go there. All experiments suspended pending pacification. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. I hate the name. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice.
Recording to logbook.
Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress it seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means, rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they'd consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. Is this like what was the infinite hell energy? What was the Doom term? Wait, Knuckles is gonna teach Wade about the ways of an Echidna warrior? I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind watching this show. I'm going to scream. Oh, there's, what's this? Energy tank. Wait, let me in. 1 second. Stasis tank CO12 is contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Remove immediately. Which one's 102? This one? Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, thank God, another square on my health bar. Doom was more about finding an energy source this is more like making organic batteries. Are you telling me that hell isn't an organic battery? I see the parallels. Let's see. Metroids infused with Phazon-strained vertigo are thriving. Hydrated, in their lane, thriving. We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. How do I... Okay, so there's... It's a door? It's just a room. Oh! Wait, is there a door under these? I'll take that in a second. Oh shit. Woo! Secrets? Oh no! No secrets! Wait. Bleeded! Okay. Where am I? Testing of thermal imaging software complete. Thermal? Am I gonna get the thermo visor? Commence download to tactical visor prototype for field testing. Central tank control circuit connection terminated. Oh, that's the thing! Ooh, hold on, I want that. Wait, if I scan this way? No! Come back. Metroid friend. Metroid friend. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Wait, do I have a good way back up? Yeah, there it is. The queasy visor. Let's see. How can I lock onto that? What are those? They connected to? I have some Metroid questions that I was like, that were burning a hole in my brain. Do I have to shoot them? Wait, why could I lock onto them? Oh! Oh, fuck. That's why. Not those that I was locking onto. Here we go. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Let me in! Oh, let's go. I'm gonna scan it first. Oh, force field network active around object. All 3 force fields must be deactivated to access. Where's the last one? Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces stand out against their surroundings when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. I'm not loving all the discussions of the unstable test subject. They're not my favorite. What? That's a new type of door. Where's the last thing I need to scan? Oh. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Let's go! Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing in Fendrana region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. Whee! Let me use it. Let me use it. Hmm? The fuck was that? Oh god! Woo! That's kind of intense. Oh, I see the lights are out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hmm? Predator vision time? I'll just slather myself in mud. Those were new pirates? Oh, shit. Well, I will scan them. Next, please. I was gonna say, this is kind of blurry. I don't love this mode. They want me to function like this. The one part Nintendo forgot to remake. I know you're gonna pop out. Oh yeah, I had Metroid questions that were burning a hole in my brain since I got off yesterday. Oh! Wait, whoop whoop! What am I looking at? Whoa! What are these? Hold on. Mechanoid. Sentry drone, well-armed and armored security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and attempt to neutralize the intruder. Their electronic warfare suite can scramble visor technology as well. I was gonna say, I am scrambled. We good? Good grief. Thermals actually work. Ah! I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to see. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see him up here. It scared me. Oh my god, please. I just want to scan you, you stupid bitch. Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. Its gear drains high levels of power. However, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Yeah, I'm stuck in the corner. Son of a bitch. I see you over there. What is that? Oh, it's a turret. Anybody else want some? Goodness. Now I'll go on the elevator. Oh. Worst jump scares in gaming art and horror games. The amount of times a saber cat in Skyrim. Skyrim jump scares me all the time. Like, I walk around a corner and somebody's there that I wasn't expecting, and I'm immediately just like completely. I just cannot function. Sheesh. Oh, I can see like power. Oh, wait. Huh? Frickin' the lights are out. God damn it. I use my visor and fall. No! So my Metroid question that I keep failing to ask. So I was looking up the other Metroid Prime. So there's 2 Echoes and 3 Corruption. But my question. I don't like the camera angle. So there's Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. 2 was a GameCube game, but 3 was originally a Wii game. So wait, was it originally for the Wii, or did it come out? Was it kind of like what was it, Twilight Princess, where it came out on both GameCube and Wii, or is it just a Wii game? It was just for the Wii. So is it like, are the motion controls in it good? Because I've heard that sometimes in Metroid Prime Trilogy, because 1 and 2 weren't designed for motion controls, they can feel a little wonky. It works well? Okay. Woohoo! The grapple beam uses the nunchuck? Huh. And it is always satisfying. Okay, so that's good to know. Because I do have the trilogy for the Wii. But are they, have they even, like, I don't know, dropped any, like, wink wink? It's Nintendo, so I'm guessing no. But have they dropped any wink wink nudge nudge hints about maybe we'll be seeing the rest of the Prime series? I'm trying to do the really bad Nintendo Direct voice. Maybe we'll see the rest of the Metroid Prime series blasting its way to Switch. I was gonna say, I saw a logo for 4 when I was digging around doing Metroid research, but do we have like any? I didn't see a release date. Is that one of those like games that kind of doesn't exist? It might just release 4 first. Maybe the real Metroid Prime series were the friends we made along the way. Prime Remaster was an out-of-nowhere announcement. I mean, I assume if they put out Prime 1 on Switch, they would want to do the others. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I already scanned these guys earlier. I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe I'm asking too much of Nintendo, but I don't know, I just assume. Oh god, there's more. I'm like, if you've already... Because, I mean, if they've done the work... Excuse me, where are you? If they've done the work for 1, it means that, like... Ah! They should have assets that they can use for the others. Like, it should, the rest should be a slightly lighter lift as a result of having already done Prime 1. But maybe I'm just, like, coping really hard. Wait, why does that look different? Oh, fuck. Let's see. A leaker is apparently rumored that more direct ports of 2 and 3 are coming as a dual pack. Oh, interesting. Oh, but not remasters? I mean, I could live with that if it had... I don't need, like, the new Code of Pain. The new Code of Pain is nice, but I can... Suspicious to you guys, right? Ooh, let's go. What's up here? The mountains. Skyrim is up here. Two and 3 will be released on Switch, but no remaster. Yeah, I mean, like, if it has, like, the current control scheme, I would take that. Honestly. Yeah, as long as the option to play them is available. The new Code of Pain is nice. I won't lie. But even without it, if I can play on a Switch with this control scheme, I will. What's the phrase? We take those? I will take those. Seems like there's gonna be something more up there. Other than a nice view. Maybe I need to, like, look at it different. I was gonna say, yeah, I have no shortage of... Oh, here we go. Ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. Extreme heat. Maybe not this one, maybe... Maybe I need a different tool for this. Yeah, I have plenty of Metroids to play now that I'm like, I like this. I want more of this. I mean, I've just like kind of naturally wound up collecting a bunch of Metroid games over the years, just for like sales and stuff like that. And I think I got Fusion. The reason I played Fusion when I was younger is I think I got that as like a birthday present or something. But I have Zero Mission and Fusion, and I have the trilogy. So I have plenty of options. Maybe I should look at my map instead of just walking around the speed of sound. Wait, where was that? Ruined courtyard. I'm here. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh, I'm going backwards. I think, wait. I think I'm getting confused. You want to make it Metroid? Am I going the right way now? Yes. Okay. Is it significant that there's stuff on the wall that's a— oh god, it's still dark. Oops. EB Games had those magazines called EGM. Well, GameStop used to push Game Informer really hard. I think they had like a— I think they had some kind of partnership? And so they were always like, join GameStop's Elite Gamer Club today and get 3 copies of the Game Informer. What am I looking at right now? Motherfucker. And then you were like, no, I'm fine. I don't got the extra cash right now, and I already have 10,000 Game Informers piled up on my bookshelf at home. And they were like, are you sure? Because if you don't, GameStop won't feed my wife and children. Are they on the ceiling? What am I seeing right now? Is Samus Returns... Okay. So, sorry, I'm trying to educate myself. Oh, God. Is Samus Returns the 3DS one? ...3DS remake of Return of Samus, which was Metroid 2. Alright. I'm starting to learn. Where'd this guy go? What happened? What happened? Oh, there's 3! What is going on? Do so much damage. The lights would come back on. Wee boop. Pretty good remake. Shame it's stuck on the 3DS. I keep remembering 3DS games I want to play. I mean, I'm playing a 3DS game right now, but I keep remembering other 3DS games I want to play, and I'm like, man, I wish I could play this on anything else. Like, I love my 3DS, don't get me wrong. But it's not like the most... Whoops! We will take advantage of this door. He knows the strat! Is he teabagging his friend? What's going on over here? Excuse that. Did you see the dodge? Can't come through the door. He was twerking. Let's see, one more, I think. Two more. He's dancing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like my 3DS, but sometimes just now that I'm used to kind of like the ergonomic factor of the Switch, it's a little bit harder of a sell. Ah, this is so blurry too. It's a harder sell. It's like, well, I could have my hands like comfortably wrapped around something that feels like it's designed for them. Or I can like have my thumb fall asleep all of the time. And like I said, I love my 3DS, but it's now that I'm used to a certain quality of life. Now that I have a lifestyle to maintain. It's hard to go back. Nothing quite like the 3D effect at full blast. It actually hurt my eyes. I don't know if I'm just a... Oh, thank God. I don't know if I'm just a wimp. I don't know if I'm just a wimp or what. Oh, did I never go in there? There's a few places I didn't go into. This place is, like, no power. Aha! I don't know why I thought that was a genius move. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm like generally really sensitive about 3D stuff. Like VR doesn't really bother me. VR, this is gonna sound like really like... this is gonna sound really like Maple baby man Alcesia talk. But the thing that I find most difficult about VR is actually the weight of the headset. Oh, it's just a save room. Cause I don't mind the VR aspect does not like make me queasy or dizzy or anything like that, but the headset actually is like the headset is actually so heavy, and it's like all of them too. It's so big compared to my head, and it's so heavy that when I wear it for too long, I just like when it comes off my neck, it's just like it makes like popcorn noises. It's like, and I'm just like, ugh. Which one do you have? I have the PlayStation VR, PSVR. And that's one of the smaller headsets, I think, too. It's not like it's not a huge never skip neck day. Gamers have weak necks. It's not like a hugely like heavy peripheral or anything. It's just for some reason, I think too it might be because of like the way that you have to like move your head to look around with the heavy thing on it. So it is kind of like neck day in a way, I guess. It has workout aspects. You are flexing. Doing your neck reps. But it just, and like I actually enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot, but it's just that every time I take it off, I feel like I have to go to like a chiropractor. Doesn't the PSVR one have cables and stuff? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I pulled it out in all its glory. I think there might be like one cable, but it's not too bad. Just get a better neck. Easy as, that's true. Sorry, I'm not gaming enough. Yeah, I feel like you can probably, because when you put it on your head, you can also calibrate it a little bit, so you can like tighten. Ugh. Maybe I should have put more back here. Doesn't feel right to me anymore. Yeah, you can tighten like the back of it so it screws onto your head better. And you can kind of like move the sides up and down as well. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. So maybe I just need to like futz with that a little bit more. So that I'm not just like in immense amounts of pain. Oh, so I did this last time. I have to do it again, I guess. Maybe that'll help? Wait, do you guys see the yellow ring over there? I don't know if that's gonna go under the water. Woo! Let's go! Energy tank acquired! Yeah, like maybe my headset's too loose, and so when I'm bobbing my head around, it's putting more like sway. PSVR advice saw trap! Yeah, yeah, maybe I'm just like turning my head into a little bobblehead with a wiggly PSVR. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, I have to thermal visor? There's the magnets. That thing. I want to get higher ground. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, like, VR games don't hurt my eyes, but for some reason 3DS 3D did, especially if I had it turned on too high. Like, I could watch some stuff on my 3DS with like a little, like the tiniest little bit of 3D turned on, and it was okay, but if I used it for too long, eventually I was like, ooh, ooh. And I could never crank it all the way to full, because when it was like all the way to full, I was like, I cannot see. And yeah, like later on it got better, because with like the new 3DS, they introduced the eye tracking. That meant, like with the original 3DS, I kind of felt like you like turned your head ever so slightly. You squinted wrong and it suddenly got super blurry. And that really didn't happen on the new 3DS because they had the eye tracking and they had and it just felt a little bit sharper, so that wasn't so bad, but still as a general rule, I just never really used it. So this is... Oh, here we go. Cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Okay. I can see that. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, there we go! I was about to say, am I a joke to you? There she blows. Thank goodness. The new 3DS, but the small one? Yeah. I was really... So I generally like to get the... I've talked about this before, but I like to get the bigger handhelds because... And it sounds like really... What's the word? It sounds really... Not nonsensical. Paradoxical, I guess. It sounds really paradoxical, but I actually... So I have really small hands. But for some reason, like, bigger controllers and consoles actually feel better, even though my hands are small. So you'd think like, oh, if she has the small hands, she should get the small stuff, but it just doesn't. Like, it winds up making my hands, like, I think because my hands are small, I kind of have to put my fingers in certain places to like hold things, like I'm holding it in a way that it's not designed for. And I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I'm doing, sorry, my friend's maid of honor texted me back. She says everything's good. Because I'm not holding things like as God intended, having the bigger one actually kind of helps because I can at least spread my hands out. So I actually have grips for a lot of my stuff. Like I have a big grip for my Switch and I have a grip for my 3DS because it makes them bigger. That's what she said. You can you can spread your fingers out a little bit more. And so I don't get like the hand cramping as bad when I'm like trying to like use my little fingers to give support, like when that's not how the console was designed. So I actually, when the new 3DS came out, I really wanted it, and I was like, I know if I get the small one, my hands are gonna hurt really bad when I use it, but I want those face plates. Oh, please give me the magnet ball here. Look at all the magnetism around this room. Did you like the original Xbox Duke controller? I did, actually. That one was kind of like I could hold it in my lap and use like, kind of just put my, almost like lay my hands on the side of it and use it that way. And that was actually really comfortable. I did not, I got the big new 3DS. I did not choose fashion, but I got the Pikachu one, so it was okay. I felt like, oh, he's a big rock guy. I felt like getting the Pikachu one kind of made it worth it, but Thardus. Oops. Ponto? Ponto? There we go! Funny enough, I have giant hands. I actually like tiny controllers and portables. That's, see, I feel like that's always how it goes. Like, most of my friends I know who have big hands actually like the smaller stuff. I don't know, like, and I have tiny hands, and I have friends who have tiny hands, and we all like the bigger stuff. I don't know, like, what the difference is. I don't know what it is there. Yeah, I was always so sad because I love my Pikachu big 3DS. It's really pretty and it's really cool. But every time I saw like a really cool faceplate for a new 3DS that was one of the smaller boys, I was like, left out in the snow. Thardus. An animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems. Good! Preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. I see. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Did I save recently? Probably recently enough. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. Just never die. Well, I'll do my best. Oh, here we go. Look, he's got the leggies. Uh-oh. He's got kneecap issues. He's got those knee issues. Do you need a knee replacement? I'll give you the name of Mama Moose's doctor. So relatable, knee issue king. What? He can overload my stuff? Oh no, I can lock on. Whoops. Woohoo! Oh, I see. No, Mama Moose's knee is actually doing pretty good. I just actually talked to her on the phone because I was like, I wanted to ask. I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to assume that I could just like come over and stay at their house when I was flying home to see my bud for her party. And so I was like, I know that Auntie Moose is staying at your house these days, but would you mind terribly if I stayed there too? I was like, I won't take, I know she sleeps on my bed when she's there, so I can sleep on the couch, it's fine. And they're like, no. They're like, your bed is yours. She can sleep on the couch. I was like, oh no. I hope she's not mad at me. This bitch. I just show up at my family's place, no warning. That's not really how I operate. I get very nervous. I hate, like, inconveniencing people. Papa Moose did send me, so I actually... What? Something glowing? Oh, that's just a health boy. What's going on? He's got the lightning. He's got the juice. What are you... Oh, there it is. Maple jump scares her parents with a visit. I've actually never done that. I always give them fair warning because I never know, like, never know what they're gonna be up to. And the thing is too that they're like regulars at a lot of like local restaurants. And they take being a regular at like a small town restaurant very seriously. And so I never know if I would show up and they just wouldn't be home because they'd be out chilling with the boys. By boys, I mean like their favorite 60-year-old bartenders. Yeah, hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Playing Metroid Prime! For the first time, and I'm scared. Cannot see him! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dark and darker. What's dark and darker? I feel like I'm out of the loop on cool new games. Ah! At least I haven't lost my first square yet. A dark game. A dark type game. There we go. I like that he's getting less and less thick the further into this fight we get. A D&D campaign RPG roguelike where you name the characters after chat, then watch them die in pursuit of wealth, fame, and power. That actually sounds really fun. Oh. Woo! Like one or two more missiles? Hopefully? Sir! Please! There we go! Return, reject modernity, return to rock. Was that his revenge? Thank you. Oh, please be the magnet ball. I'm asking politely. Spider ball, that's what it's called. Press and hold ZL when in morph ball mode to attach the spider ball thingies. God, let's go. Let's go. I have so many places to explore, as usual. As usual, when I find the hot new item, I'm like, well, now there's 30 separate places I want to go back to. Who's ready? Spooter ball. Where can I go? Am I just taking a tour for no reason? Grapple hooks. Don't fuck with me. You see this? Can I get over there? I don't think so. Presumably not because of the grapple hooks. Wait, was there another? Oh, which way did I come in? Wasn't this way. Right? Am I crazy? Oops. Oops. Of course, the bug murderer gets a spider upgrade. Listen, if the bugs didn't want to be murdered, you come to my house, you'll die every time. Access to Magmoor Caverns South granted. Please step into the hologram. Ooh. Oh, there's another. That's... I don't think we know what the this door is yet, the white one. Yeah. That's next. Whip, whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, bring me to the Magmoor. Yeah, so I actually, the other thing that I did, so I did a bunch of like Metroid. Finally connected to chat. Hello! I was asking about the game you were playing. It sounds really fun. After I stopped playing Metroid yesterday, I went and I did a bunch of like Metroid research. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, save room. I went and I did a bunch of Metroid research because I was like, what other games can I tide myself over with if I want to like learn more about this series and play more of them. So I was looking into a bunch, but then I was also like, oh, I wonder like if there's any other games that are considered like Metroid Prime-esque, because I'm sure that I'll enjoy the 2D games as well. But there is something that's really cool about like running around in this 3D space, blasting stuff. And so I was also Googling, oh please. I was also Googling like oh god! Oh shit. I was also Googling like what 3D games have like Metroid Prime vibes. Ugh. There we go. I suggest Doom. I mean, I was looking for games I haven't played yet. So let's go back up there. So I was looking around. I'd suggest the Outer Wilds. I'm gonna slap everyone in here. But I was looking around and everyone kept suggesting Prey and I was getting angrier and angrier. I was like, ah! I was like, everybody please stop rubbing it in. Stop it! Stop it! She's already dead! I suggest Banjo-Kazooie. secrets? Oh, it's another white door. Hello. In a way. There's all this rubble. I don't know if I can move that yet. Maybe. Earthworm Jim 2 is a lot like Metroid Prime. Well, great news! I'm playing that tomorrow over on YouTube. Put it, write it on your calendars. But yeah, so I was looking around and everyone kept saying, I think people were saying, I'm trying to remember the games they were suggesting. I think they said Darksiders, which I haven't played actually. I have it from, I forgot whether it was a PS Plus game or a Game Pass or Games with Gold, whatever the hell those are. I forgot whether it was that or PS Plus, but I have it for one of those reasons. This machine is functional, but is not receiving power. 3 nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. Good to know, good to know. Got our little friends down there. What's this? Channel door. North channel. East channel. Is there a south channel? How about mischief makers? Everybody stop. So I was looking at it was Darksiders. So I have access to that, so I was like, ooh, cool. I saw people saying Recore? I think that was that a Microsoft first party game, or or were they just pushing it really hard? I can't remember. Whoop. But people were suggesting that. How about Monster Hunter? I've already played Monster Hunter. Yeah, I saw Recore mentioned. I saw... Where are the others? I have to Google it in front of everybody. A fool. There it is. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Can I go into any of these? No, I guess I just gotta become Ball. Ball is life. Is there another one that I didn't go into? This one back here, maybe? Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not missing out. Here we go. Oh, friend. You a mushroom? You big mush? New creatures. Puddle spore. Sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. The puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules. Oh, good. Oh, does it become like a platform for me? That's cute. What a cutie. Ugh. I've been here before? No, I don't think I have. Maybe I should explore. I thought this was the secrets way. But maybe I should have explored the... Yeah, flip over. Meatball friend. Why are they back? Please. Ugh! Oh, I was in the lava. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Where'd the last guy go? There we go. Sheesh! Now, how do I get down here? Do I want to loop? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Not my smartest move. But it was my dumbest move. Wait, can I get in this one? Ah! Why? Oh, fuck. Wait, how am I supposed to... They're all open now, right? Oh, do I have to redo it? Damn it. Lose all that health for no reason. Oh my god. Movies have made me think of jetpacks the same way I think of helicopters. Cool for 5 seconds and instant death. Yeah, I have problems. I have big problems with helicopters. I don't know what it is. I just do not trust them. If I was ever in a situation where it was like, get in the helicopter, and I was like on a volcano that was exploding and it was stand with the volcano or get on the helicopter, I would take my chances with the volcano. Access to east channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's timed. Fuck. Access to north channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. I thought all of these doors were... Maybe I was just making stuff up. One I haven't gone into yet. Oh, here we go. Let's go! Oh, that's not what I meant. Woohoo! It was all worth it. Maximum energy. Booda boop. Booda boop. Booda boop. Okay. Now I'll go to that door. Where was the door? Maybe I should save first since I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, let me actually one second. Actually, I can do it while I'm saving. I also want to go grab another drink. I crushed mine really fast. Whoa. Crush mine because I'm such a sweaty gamer when I play this. Alright. 1 second. Oop. 3D. What did I? Metroidvanias? Is that what I googled earlier? Oh, I've gotten the recommendation for Jedi Fallen Order a lot, and that was on the list. Darksiders 3. Batman, Arkham Asylum, Recore. Praise on the goddamn list. Like they know what like they know what hurts me. 1 second, I'm gonna grab another drink. Yeah, I've heard Fallen. I would really like Fallen Order. I really want to play it. Ugh. Arkham Asylum is great, but I think the character design aged like a cellar full of milk. Wait, why? What's wrong with the character designs? Ugh. What's wrong with the character designs in Arkham Asylum? Yeah, I've heard I'd really like Fallen Order, so I'm really interested. What's the joke with Prey? I played Prey shortly after it came out, I think. I'm trying to remember. It was like, and it wasn't even something I was like super jazzed about. I think I just one day I was like, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. And then I was like, oh, I'll try this game Prey, the newer one. The new modern one. And I freaking fell in love with it. And I was like, I only want to play this game for the rest of my life. Like, I got pretty close to 100%ing it. I was really, I was really into it. And I did all, like, the good end shit. Like, I was obsessed. And the ending is a pretty strong sequel tease. And I was like, oh, let's go. I'm gonna get a Prey sequel. There is a god. And then it's just been like radio silence. Now I think they're working on Now I think they're working on like their vampire multiplayer game. I think. The Prey sequel is Redfall, don't worry, that's exactly the problem. They were of an era. Oh no. Very Unreal Engine 3. Okay, but I'm a Gears of War moose, so that doesn't even register on my radar. Prey 2, the Predator. Yeah, I just loved the Prey remake. It was just great. I just fell really hard. And I was like, this game rules. I am subscribed, so then when I saw Arcane's logo for the Redfall stuff, I was like, it's happening, boys! Finally, I'm gonna get the sequel. The sequel of my dreams. And then it was not Prey 2. But I just really want it. I want Prey 2 even prayer. Living on a prayer. It's just good. That's a game where like I will stream if I ever get Prey 2. That is one of those games where I will do like a 24-hour stream, and like that's a no sleep until beat situation. I really like Prey. But yeah, the fact that I was like, I was like, what other games are like Metroid Prime? And all these lists are like, check out Prey. And I'm like, I have, you bastards. Maybe Prey isn't checking me out. They're taunting you. That's what it feels like. I'm like, don't you know? Don't you know how long I've waited? Don't you know the tears I've cried into my pillow at night over this non-existent Prey sequel? Haven't you heard about my Redfall voodoo doll? I'm suffering. With the original Prey, every time Tommy uses native spirit powers, I turned to my friend and said, we can all do that. See, I'm only insufferable to watch the Twilight movies with because I somehow love like every actor and actress in those films, even though like the films are kind of questionable. They just have like the best cast. I mean, obviously, Pats is a Giga Chad who brings up Kingdom Hearts randomly during interviews. Gets interviewed by LaPlus Darkness. But you also got like Rami Malek, who's in Until Dawn, and gives like the most insane performance possible in Until Dawn, so I'll love him forever for that alone. So whenever I watch the Twilight movies, I'm like, I just spend the whole time being like, I love this motherfucker right here. My friends are like, watch the vampires romance each other, and I'm like, but have you seen Robert Pattinson's interview with LaPlus Darkness? Did anyone ever ask them what their Norden name would be? I feel like out of any celebrity, I feel like Robert Pattinson would have that ready. I feel like he would have that on tap. I'll come to you for your reaction when they announce Redfall 2 and Deathloop 2. Deathloop's another one I've been meaning to play, actually. Because it looks like I'd really like it. Oh, do I just have to roll? It looks like, because I love time loops. I know time loops are like a really tired and like sometimes really stupid plot device, but I really like time loops. Whenever I'm watching something and I think time loops might be involved, I'm like, oh shit. This is my hole, it was made for me. So I was like, oh, I need to play Deathloop because it features my favorite insufferable trope. But it's another on the like 600 game backlog that I'll never get through. You're gonna have to pile on top of my grade, scoop into my coffin. Oh, this is the magnet ball place. Possible that Redfall will be really good. I remember people were really down on Prey when it came out. Really? Were people down on it? I just remember all the Mimic jokes. I remember people posting pictures of like their coffee mugs with like post-it notes on it that say like, not a Mimic or whatever. And I was like, ah, that's Prey! Hold on. Robert Pattinson, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Robert Pattinson reveals why Final Fantasy VII made him cry. I know he's brought up Kingdom Hearts too. He brought it up like really earnestly in an interview. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play Redfall out of respect. Out of respect for giving me prey, but I'm also like, please give me more prey. I'm single-minded. Yeah, I remember there was an interview and I forgot he was with one of his like co-stars and somehow somebody brought something up, like some sort of character or thing or whatever, and I just do a... No, that's right. I think. I just remember I just remember they were talking about like the story of the movie and Robert Pattinson was like, yeah, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts in a way. And his co-star kind of looked at him like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, my man. I also just really like I'll forever love the story of how he had a stalker. And so he was like, yeah, he was like, I know that she's a stalker and she shouldn't be acting like this, but I just want to like give her a chance. So he actually brought her out on a date and tried to have like an actual date with her, and she wound up ditching him because she thought he was so boring. It's like my favorite celebrity. Coward, I know, right? Like, you stalk a dude and he finally acknowledges you and you're like, I don't know about this. She was basically like, I gotta go. Oh, he's the best. I think Elijah Wood is kind of similar too. I've always heard that he's kind of... I really like celebrities that hate being famous. They're like my favorite celebrities. Like Robert Pattinson is definitely one of those. Elijah Wood is definitely one of those. Cillian Murphy. Just celebrities who are like, God, why did I ever agree to any of this? Are like my favorites. Yeah, I've always like regional climate analysis complete. Abnormally low temperature at ruin site. Oh. Antechamber? Where's... I think that requires the gray? Yeah. Looks like it requires the gray, whatever the gray weapon is. So hopefully the way that I'm heading now will lead me to it. Yeah, I actually have a picture. I should make it a sticker in the Discord, actually. I have a picture of Robert Pattinson's face when gray is missiles? No, not gray. Sorry, I meant white. Let's see if I can... Oh. Some Chozo ruins places I might be able to get to. Oh, purple! That was purple, right? I don't know. I don't know if that was purple. I might have just been making stuff up. I can definitely get there because of the magnet ball, though. I have magnet ball powers now, so maybe I should go there. Oh, there was a, oops. It's a thingy it just showed me. Or was it? Antechamber. Map was it on? Am I losing my mind? Not be the first time. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, I think it's white. It's not gray, sorry, I said gray. It's kind of like an off-white. But I don't think I have this one yet. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Elijah Wood did Lord of the Rings, then he was like, man, I am good. It's like, I don't need this anymore. He's like, I'm gonna go make Broken Age and do a bunch of indie stuff. Well, that's why I was so excited when Robert Pattinson got to be Batman, because I was like, he's gonna hate this. It's gonna be amazing. But, I actually keep the picture of when LaPlus Darkness interviewed our Pats. See if this helps me with the underwater stuff. Maybe not. I have the picture of when she, like, loads in for the first time, and they're, like, shocked. I just have, like, a close-cropped picture of his face looking scared. And I should make it a sticker in the Discord. I sometimes send it to my friends when they, like, give me surprising news. I feel like all my friends would be happier if they, like, blocked my number. Where does this go? Chozo Ruins. I think I want to go there. Yeah, that's feeling good. But why that face? Because he's like... It's so good! Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe and Guns Akimbo. I like to use that picture a lot. I usually use that picture as a I'm losing my mind today picture. Like a I'm unwell picture. Daniel Radcliffe seems like kind of a Chad as well. He's like stopped like a bunch of muggings somehow. I don't know how he's always there. But I think like twice he's been in the vicinity of somebody having like their purse snatched or something, and he's just like wrestled the purse snatcher to the ground. So on a daily basis, I mean. Yeah, I just remember, like, I think there's at least 2 stories like that. Where he's just suddenly showed up, stopped a purse snatching, and then left. And then the person's been like, wait, was that Daniel Radcliffe? Yeah. Come on, missile! Oh my god. Embarrassing. Do you think it's glasses magic? There's a secret society that swears to mug someone if they're in the presence of Daniel Radcliffe. That would be a powerful life's mission. I just want Harry Potter to beat the shit out of me. Am I right, brothers? Check the tree? You mean with this? You mean with the swoopy swoop? I didn't mean like I want to get the shit kicked out of me by Daniel Radcliffe. I meant if there was a secret society who swears to mug anyone if he's around. Like the only possible reason is you want your shit kicked in. By Harry Potter. Because that's what he does. He's like always intervened and just beating the shit out of somebody. Stop wanting me! just his hobby. Don't kink shame. Nothing new in here, but I know that there's definitely some magnet boys. It's not Maple lore, it's it's Daniel Radcliffe lore. It has nothing to do with me. Elijah Wood, I will say, some Maple lore. I did have a crush on Frodo when I was a kid. But it was less about Elijah Wood and more just because I was like, Frodo's been through so much. It's like, he's been through so much. He wasn't the same afterwards, and that's okay. Finally, someone taller than me. Okay. Yeah, no, I was like, Frodo's just, I was like, it's cool that Frodo gets to be like, you know, like he's gone through something. And that's okay, and like, and he doesn't have to pretend, you know. He didn't come back from the whole thing perfect, and then, you know, it's okay to retire. It's okay to go to the Undying Lands. He earned it. He earned it! I love Frodo Baggins! Oh no. I mean, he couldn't have done it without Samwise. That much is undeniable. But people shit on Frodo a lot, especially like movie watchers. Lord of the Rings movie only Lord of the Rings enjoyers are like, oh, Frodo would have taken the ring. Oh, Frodo's so whiny. Like, I'll put the ring on your fucking finger. Send you to Mount Doom. Oh, why didn't they just fly the eagles to Mount Doom? What is this? Who craps on him? A ton of people. Why the Jeff Keighley tag? Because I love Jeff Keighley. I don't have a good reason. Just really like him. he's just I don't want to get into it, but I'll get into it. I can pop my little ball action around here. Lord of the Rings manga was better. Lord of the Rings trilogy, but every time Frodo makes the face, it gets 5% slower. Oh god. No! Ah! Because the Eagles have shit to do. Yeah, exactly. Well, the Eagles are a neutral force. They can't, like... The only reason that they like showed up because they were like, oh shit, he did it. Like he deserves to like not die for this shit. But they were like, you know, we can't intervene. That's not what the Eagles do. Ugh. Yeah, I've seen a ton of people. Usually casuals. Usually like casual enjoyers. Am I not supposed to be? These look very ball shaped. Oh. Oh.
Recorded to logbook.
Go birds? Surprise, the Philadelphia Eagle showed up at all. Lord of the Rings casuals imply competitive Lord of the Rings is a thing. As a esports Lord of the Rings enjoyer, I can guarantee you it is. It's the same people who don't know that Aragorn is like 80. Oculus. Wall crawler that generates electric pulses. The Oculus exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impermeable shell. Feels like a bad idea. Not to brag, but I've translated Vape Nation into Elvish script because I like to show it to my boss, my current boss, not the one with the daughter. I like to show it to my current boss and tell him that that's the tattoo I'm planning on getting. And he's always like, "Oh, what does it say?" And I'm like, "Something very meaningful to me in Elvish." And I just like, ah! I just like the fact that he doesn't know. Prove it? I will. I'll post it. I have it in my camera roll. I have it on tap. Trust me. Oh shit, I should have scanned those. The drunk maple or sober maple idea. That was sober maple, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Phazon exposure has created a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They've developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job. The gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins.
Recorded to logbook.
Oh. Good. To try and not. Oh my god, please. Oh, they just like respawn? Okay. These guys. I can shoot these from down here. There we go. Shit. Eesh! Can't scan them though. Woo! I'll be back for you. 1 second. 1 second. I'm doing something up here. Dread introduced Chozo as an actual language with writing you can kind of learn. Oh, that's cool. Maybe once you get into competitive Metroid, you can translate Vape Nation into that too. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that challenge. I don't even vape. I just thought it was funny. Okay, one more. Would you guys quit it? One second. Are those guys coming out of the wall? Strictly, yeah, I only vape for the meme. Oh. Those hurt me? Wait. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Ugh! Tell me missiles low. What's this? Wavebuster acquired? Powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam. Press and hold to... Oh, so it's like the... super missiles. But for wave beam. For continuous fire. Like rapid fire missiles? Cool. Rats, you unlock the taser. Okay. Woo! Yeah, definitely have like middle school like binders with Frodo's face on them because I was just like, he's my hero. Uh-oh. Do I get better water swimmies sometime? Do I get floaties? Yeah, I gotta... Yes, you get floaties, yay! Alright, well... What else? So I can't get in there yet, because I don't have the floaties. Else... Mag... If I go out, up, and in here, I'm sure I'll find something. What was some mag stuff? Now that I have access to the magnet, I'm like, where were all the places with the magnet? Oh, maybe it was... No, this is grapple hooks. Or was it? Oh, I can't remember whether it was magnet or... I think it was grapple hooks, but I think there was a secret in this little alcove here that I think might have been magnet. Now the question is, how do I get over here? I need something that opens the white doors. I don't know if I head back there, if I'll find something. Maybe I'll just wander. Yeah, well, grapple beam Doko. Oh, Oh, that's how I got in. Can I do this? I was trying to remember, because I remember I had that meltdown on stream when somebody told me that Gandalf was going to be in the WB fighting game or whatever, and I was trying to remember, that was the Bug Snacks DLC, right? I never finished the Bug Snacks DLC. The big snacks. Yeah, maybe the real grapple beam was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I just want to be able to fight with Gandalf. Though realistically, I don't think anyone would be able to beat Gandalf. So I think they have to, lore-wise, give him some kind of handicap. Or else I won't buy into the carefully thought through WB fighting game lore. If they don't give me a reason that Gandalf doesn't explode everyone instantly. I don't want to beat up an old man, I want to be an old man. We know this. Oh god. There we go. You'll get there one day. You always have a Balrog on your team when fighting Gandalf? Well, then I'll simply smite your ruin upon the mountainside. Oh, this was Magnet! Yeah. Whoop! Into the wah! There we go. Swoop! Anything else in here? Being a Lord of the Rings video game. So I beat Shadow of Mordor, but I've never played Shadow of War, and I'd really like to, because I actually really enjoyed Shadow of Mordor. I know that like they made like sexy Shelob, which I do find a little, I know, a little weird. Slightly weird energy on that one, but I'm still interested. Yeah, that's the Magmoor. I still want to check it actually though. I want to see. I want a refresher. Will you play the Gollum game? Of course I will. Ever play War in the North? I watched my friends play it, but I haven't played it myself. Is this anything? I guess I should have expected that. Hey, it was a thermal show. Ah! I know it's magma. I just forgot for a second. I should be doing this more. Those are enemies. I was like, secrets? And then they were coming at me. Oh. That though. Oh, that's one of the runes. Oh. rooms glow. Anywhere? I guess I'll just go to the... Go to the room. Where am I now? I want to get up to the right of me. That guy. Wait, is stream frozen? Do not tell me this. I'm gonna have some stern words with my ISP. Gonna put the ring of power on my ISP and send them to Mount Doom. No eagles. Whoop. Yeah. Ugh. Here we go. Woo! Wish save stations also refilled your ammo, don't they? I have 80 missiles now, or did I just have 80 missiles? Because I'm a professional. Let's see. Those aren't magnet boys. Oh, there are ammo stations? I didn't even notice. There's 2 in the whole game. I guess they're just pretty, what's the word? I guess they're just generous with the missiles because oops. Because I genuinely thought that save stations were refilling my my missiles every time I went there. I didn't even notice that they weren't. There's another ammo type later that's a really rare drop from enemies. A puzzle requires it. Oh my god. But the ship refills you? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Gonna put that one in my back pocket. Oops. Woo! Alright, so ball action. Yeet! Squeeze me. Something in here. Wasn't there something funky? Oh yeah. Structural weakness detected throughout sandstone wall. That's way up there. Maybe I can get it with my double jump? Their way around. Missile expansion acquired. Can I hop on that bird head up there? Hold on. Does not look like I'm supposed to do that. Well, I'll take the dubs that I can get. This the way I want it to go? Yes. Head straight through the place up there. Then I can inspect. anyone told you make a great voice actor for a cackling witch, thank you. That's all I've ever dreamed of. I forgot who brought it up the other day. I think it was when my friends came over to play Mega Man. Well, not to play Mega Man, but that's what we wound up doing. One of them mentioned, I forgot what I said or did that kicked it off. They were like, "Has anyone at your work ever like commented on how you're kind of witch-like sometimes?" And I was like, and it reminded me that I think it was one of the younger kids, one of the Zoomers actually commented. She was like, yeah, you're like a witch if a witch just like had an Xbox. And I was like, thank you. It's the nicest compliment I've ever received. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you. I'm so blessed. Oh, they disappear. Alrighty, yep, that's a white door. Damn you. But there's stuff. There's still Okay. I actually haven't gotten to talk to my new work son lately. I have a variety of work children. Oh, here we go.
Recorded to logbook.
What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? Where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or was that a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread throughout space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here, on Talon 4. Then at least there is hope for its eradication. Oh no. Because I have one work son who always sends me a big chungus at like random. Like when I got my like when I got my promotion, he sent me big chungus in a tuxedo and said, "Congrats, I'm proud of you, man." It's like, thank you. But but the big chunkish jump scare. But the newer work son, the one who was like, do you like video games? And I was like, yes. And he was like, have you seen the Sonic movie? And I was like, yes! And he was like, I really hope they have Metal Sonic in the third movie. And I was like, watch out for the adoption papers coming through. We're like in different departments, so I don't interact with him as much. So I haven't gotten to like come through and be like, have you played Frontier? He hadn't played Frontiers when I had first talked to him, because he was talking to me about Sonic. But he likes mostly older Sonics. And I was like, have you tried Frontiers? He was like, I really want to play it. I was like, then play it! I'm gonna get like evicted from my office. Like, you're distracting everyone. Ugh. I don't know why my Kage Mushin no Jutsu isn't working. There we go. Yeah, well, he watched The Last of Us, so he kept asking me. He was like, did you play the original Last of Us game? How is it different from the TV show? So I gave him like a big rundown. Because then he really wanted to play The Last of Us. He's like a baby. So I don't think he was like old enough for The Last of Us when it first came out. So I had to give him like a rundown. That was the last thing we like discussed was The Last of Us. I haven't followed up. I haven't followed up number 1 to see if he's finally played Sonic Frontiers, and number 2, see if he's finally gotten his girlfriend to Switch. Cause he told me. I don't think I fully explored that other room actually. He told me that his girlfriend, he kept waking up in the middle of the night and his girlfriend was like secretly playing his Switch. While she thought, oh, yeah, I know, Map. While she thought he was asleep. And I was like, son, get her own Switch. She clearly wants to play it. She's staying up all night in order to marathon games so she doesn't like step on your gaming toes during the day. Uh-oh, is Nightbot shooting people? Take his gun away. She sounds like an addict. No, I think it was literally just like she was having a really fun time playing, but he plays so much during the day that she was like, I don't want to bother him for it. So then when he would go to sleep, she was like, I can get a couple hours in of these games. And then he would wake up and be like, yo, like, why are you awake and playing my Switch? And so he told me about it. He's like, yeah, my girlfriend, she just like keeps playing my Switch in the middle of the night. I was like, listen, best advice I'm ever gonna give you as your future adoptive mother. You have to get her a Switch. I was like, let that girl cook. Did you go back? Yeah, I went back because I was like, maybe I missed something. And then I went back and I was like, I don't think I missed anything. Big plays, I know. A very insightful commentary. The OLED Switch is really nice. It looks really good. Like, and I'm not like a super like snooty person when it comes to visual quality. But it's like, and usually I can't really tell. Like the Vita upgrades meant nothing to me. Whenever I tried the new Vitas, I was like, this I can see this as a Vita. It looks like the old Vita. But the OLED Switch upgrade for some reason just feels like really, I don't know, really vibrant. And I think like just the little bit of extra screen space makes it feel so much bigger, and I don't know why.
Recording to logbook.
Screen's temperature's a bit warmer. Yeah, I have noticed that. But I still like it a lot. Vita remodel actually took out the OLED. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't really tell the difference. I could just tell it was like dimmer. But people kept being like, oh, I love my new Vita. And then I was like, oh, it's like kind of dimmer, but it's not like, I can't really tell the difference. Like, I don't see the point in upgrading. It didn't feel like an upgrade. I mean, I guess it wasn't. The entrusted one. That's me, maybe. If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. Yeah, I had an OLED Vita because I had one of the, I don't know if it was the original one or if it was like the OLED that was right after the original one, because I think there were 2 OLED models, right? And then they started putting out, but the problem was there was the same issue with the like small 3DS. They kept putting out all these really cute LCD Vitas that were like pink and stuff, and I was like, I want the fucking pink Vita.
Recording to logbook.
You guys remember the purple PSP that they only advertised with like Hannah Montana, and they had like girls with a Z play too as the tagline. I think I have that ad somewhere because I really love it. Girls play too. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. I have a bad feeling the cradle is where I will find the final boss. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, there's the artifacts again, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. Me.
Recording to logbook.
Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeking prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. As we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. Oh no. Well, I can't open this yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, let me... You want me to grind? Here, secrets. Oh. Oh. Wait, where does that start? Starts over there. There's a few ball options. Ball is life. I like this. It looks like a little handprint, like you go boop and it opens. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I feel like this is my Googling stream. Purple PSP. Girls play too. It has to be. Yeah! I immediately found it! I forgot that the headline for it is OMG Lilac PSP. Wait, it's so good! OMG! Lilac PSP! Hannah Montana PSP Entertainment Pack. Girls with a Z play too. It's so pretty though. Like that's the thing is this is a banging PSP color. Like I would love to have this PSP color. I just don't understand why you would market it like look at how the girl, so this is obviously a POV shot of like a girl playing a PSP. Look at how it looks like the other girls are laughing at her. Like, look at how it looks like the other girls are looking at her like, this stupid bitch. they're all like, man, look at this fucking nerd. They all look like they're mocking her. Like, why would you make this the ad? Especially that girl on the second girl from the left, the one who's making like direct eye contact. She just has like bad vibes. She just looks like she's like trying to hide the fact that she's laughing at you but can't. We all have Animal Crossing. They're jealous that they don't have the Hannah Montana PSP. I agree. This? No. It was worth a shot. This... Alright, time to shred. Oops. Whee! Why is glowing like that? Worn and weathered. Scan indicates present. Oh, do I need a super missile it, maybe? There you go. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh! Oh, magnets! Tales of Innocence are fan translated on my cracked V. That's like the only main line. Well, I guess that and oh, what was the other PSP one? That wasn't or yeah, it was. R was the PSP one, but it was originally DS, right? Innocence. It was Tales of the one with the little blue boy. Can I remember his name? Tales of... Yeah, they never brought Innocence. They brought Hearts. They brought Hearts R over on the Vita, which I appreciated, but I was like, where's Innocence? And then they were like, well, we only let them sell Hearts R at GameStop. So nobody bought it, so we can't afford to do Innocence R. And I was like, come on, guys. Please. And how do I get in here? Oh.
Recorded to logbook.
Magnetic rail system track. In morph ball mode, press and hold. Yes, I know. A morph ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track. Rebirth, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it was Rebirth and Innocence never got brought over from the main lines. They brought Heart over, but they chose to localize it in like the weirdest way possible. Because they renamed Core, the main character, Core Meteorite, to or maybe it was Core Meteor. They renamed him to Shing Meteorite, which is like, why? Like, Core Meteor is a fine name. But then for some reason, when they actually had a character, Kohaku, who you could reasonably localize her name to Amber, because that's what it translates into, they just left her as Kohaku. And I was like, why did you change this guy? But not anyone else? Where it made sense. Yeah, we never got Radiant Mythology 2 or 3. Yeah, I thought 1 was really fun. I think I own 2. I own a Japanese version of 2 because I found it for used in Japan for pretty cheap. But I don't think I ever got 3. But one I thought was really fun. Only the holder of 12 shall face the worm. Oh, so I need all 12 of the artifacts to face the worm. Another like side one they never localized. Well, they never localized Tempest, but they also never localized Versus, which was like the Smash Brothers clone, basically. Whoa! Chozo Ghost. Spectral entity, bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. I don't have that! This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon and the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Wait, how am I supposed to fight it? Chozo Elf Ghost! Yeah, I really like Tales of Abyss. I never played the 3DS port. I played it on PS2 back in the day. But I got the 3DS port like right when it came out because I was really excited to replay it, and then I instead got sidetracked with like platinuming all of the other Tales games. Okay. Wasn't Tempest the one so bad they decided it doesn't get to be a mainline? Yeah, it came out and it was mainline, and then it didn't do well, and then they were like, actually, it's a side game. They were like, we are retconning our entire... Well, I'm trying to think of what I can use on this guy. So electricity doesn't work on him. All of the elders. I'm scared. They don't have X-ray. Oh, that works. Oops. I don't have X-ray either. Where'd he go? Try shooting ghosts with super missiles? That didn't work. Oh! The doors have been unlocked. Can I have the juice? Statue of a Chozo Elder. Can I- oh, do I have to be Morph Ball? Can I get in his little hands? Now use the vacuum! Hold on. He's playing toss with me. Whee! But wait, before I go, I saw something hidden back here. There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such as the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Huh. Radiation collector designed to absorb and store solar energy. They appear largely decorative. Anything else cool? Oh, what's that? Safety shield online. Window secure. There's more stuff up there. Some sort of plug is covering this slot. Minor energy readings indicate that a small explosive device is installed. Additional scans indicate that the detonator for the device is located somewhere of high altitude. Detonate. Mechanical structure of bridge indicates it can be rotated. Ooh. Elder's greatest power lies beyond the second lock. Alright. Time to play fetch again. Toss me! Whee! He's playing skee ball. Metroid skee ball. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. What the? So I need whatever gray, not gray, white and red are. Do the other? To do the other boys? Woo! Get up there. Ooh. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's rotating. A new path has been opened. Love me some skee ball, but idiots around one keep stealing the balls. Wait, how do they steal the balls? I used to be really good at skee ball. But sometimes lately, if I find myself... Sorry. Taking up my extra drink I brought in. Sometimes when I think, oh, should I have been paying attention? Son of a bitch. Shit! Whoop, whoop, whoop. They throw the balls into the other machine or take them home. I just don't know what you would do with a skee ball at home. I used to be really, really good at skee ball, but lately when I hit the arcade and I try to show off to people, I instead look like a jackass who can't do anything but hit the 20. Okay. I'm up. I'm up. Alright. Yes, yes. I know I messed up. Oh, I'm behind the sheep. Whoa! Safety shield offline. Use caution near window. Ooh! An OSHA violation. What the f- He's spooky. Drainage shutoff is holding. Maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. They feel nice to hold, though. I guess that's true. Oh, the stone toad. What else do we got? Fracture detected in telluric alloy drain cover. Cover still functions, but its integrity is unstable. I will be taking advantage of that. We got stone toads all over the place. Look at his cute little eye. Oops. He's just a little guy. Anything is edible once. Yeah, anything's edible if you put your mind to it. Alright. I gotta go in the water and destroy. There we go. Where's the drain cover? Is this it? Weep. Going down. I like the reflections over here, though. They kind of spooked me for a minute because I thought I was going to fall through. Okay, so that... Rain. Oh, so now I can use the sides to hop up higher. I see. I see. Good night, cat. Hold on, I want to open my drink. Oh, frick. Yeah. Where is... Do I have something? Something I can use to pry this open with. Maybe I'm just SOL. Deja vu. I have a ninja shuriken. It's not real. Oh god. It's not real. It's one of those old Naruto kunais. Ugh. What, the moose juicing tonight? It's something from a local place that I really like. It's matcha tea, but it has strawberry. There we go. It's matcha tea, but it has like strawberries at the bottom of it. It's really good. It doesn't sound good. Opening a beverage with a kunai. Living that anime convention life. Well, I used it when I cosplayed Sakura when I was a kid. Did I just break the tip off? Maybe there was no tip. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Alright. Beverages rearranged. The tip fell into the drink. I don't think it did. I don't think there was a tip pointier than the one it has now. I don't think. No, a local place does this like they pre-prepare it. It's in like a little can, but it's green tea, matcha tea with strawberries in it, and it's really good. So I like to bring some home as a treat. I don't think the tip fell into it. Ugh. Yeah, I have my ugh. It's from ye olde days, because I cosplayed Time Skip Sakura from Naruto at an anime convention. Oops, screwed up. So I obviously needed the the iconic kunai. Ooh! Save room! I also cosplayed, what was it? I mean the prequel to the award-winning anime Boruto? Yeah, the one and the same. I also cosplayed Tamari when I was a kid, and Papa Moose helped me buy like a giant fan off of eBay. And it was really, really freaking heavy, but it felt so cool to like carry it around, and everyone was like, wow, your fan is so cool. And I was like, I know, bitch. I'm 13 and this is the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. Talon Overworld East. When the fan is cool. I feel like my Naruto cosplays were my most like mainstream cosplays. Because also as a kid, I cosplayed, no one's gonna know this deep cut, but I cosplayed Lime from Saber Marionette J. Like Papa Moose helped me with my costume. He made the big like ornamental ball like that goes on her bandana thing. Where are you going again? I know where I'm going. I know I'm going to that little antechamber. I just wanted to check out where this was going. I did. But the ornamental ball that he helped me make was really heavy. And so I had to secure it really powerfully. I had to secure it really powerfully by tying the bandana really tight. And eventually it got to be a problem because I was kind of woozy because my bandana was on too tight. And I just remember he said that I was like some other Saber Marionette J cosplayer was talking to me and I was not really responding. And he was like, I could tell that the bandana was on too tight, but I didn't want to say anything. He was like, I wanted to wait until we were like out of earshot of other people so people didn't think I was just like I was just like doing horrible things to my daughter at this anime convention, having her wear this bandana that was cutting off her circulation. What is this? Ice beam? Oh, it can open the white doors! Let's go! Whoop whoop! And open the blue doors too? Hold on, I wanna go back to the save room real quick. Frick. There we go. Save room. Yeah. Wait, oh, that was a white door down there, but I'll go. Am I going the right way? Maple, do you know where you're going? Yeah, I know where I'm going. Don't ask me any more questions. Oh, that's where I was heading. Do I want to go through this door or the other one? Maybe I'll go through this one because it's here. And I'll check out the other one. Charge on the ice? Oh! Well, that's cool. Where's this lead? Talon Overworld South. Oh, so they both go to the Overworld. Should I go on this one or the other? I'll go on this one first. The gun appearing colder on the thermal vision with the ice beam equipped? Wait, let me... Oh, that's cool. I love good details like that. Who's this guy?
Recording to logbook.
Seedling. Plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Oh lord, he's coming. Ugh. Oh! Oh, I froze him! Who shoots? What the hell is going on? God. What is happening? You done? You done? Oh, so it can freeze enemies too. That's kind of neat. No! Anybody else want to have a fun time? Guess it starts up here. You just have to shoot their projectiles once and don't need to keep shooting after they die in one hit to those. Oh, okay, interesting. Ooh. I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. Whoop. Oh, I have to push the button again. Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. Me. Oh, please. Oh, God. Okay. Round and round we go. Where I stop, nobody knows. Huh? Ooh! Spooky. Ooh! Rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large trace of bendesium detected? I don't know if I've heard of bendesium yet. It ain't that. Huh. Maybe I don't have the juice for this guy yet? It's like Bendy's Nutsium, but stronger. You're gonna have to work harder to get one over on me. So maybe I can't do this one yet? Didn't you guys say in the logbook it would tell me which things could break what? Maybe. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Oh, it's under items / weapons. Oh, here we go. Power beam can be used to open standard doors. If the shots ricochet, cease fire. Power beam is not working against that target. The power beam is useful. Ice beam. The ice beam to open ice doors. Ice beam is effective against fire-based creatures. There's the ice beam to increase the time an enemy will stay frozen. Charge the wave beam to fire a fierce electric blast. Enemies struck by this blast will be enveloped in electrical energy for a few moments. Oh, here we go. Morph ball bomb can break items made of sandstone or telluric alloy. Radion or brimstone. Cordite. Hey Maple, have you heard of Okay Chat? By this point, Maple stopped reading out of fear of a D's nuts joke to tell them she has a throne. Ah, got her. I don't think I have a throne, what's the word? I don't think I have a throne command. You know I didn't check. Well, I don't know if I can get through there right now, so... Back into the briny deep. Wait, what's down there? Little ice guys down there. Little ice climbers. Wait, how do I get down there? Let me in. Let me in, I want to be friends. Oh, maybe that was the place from before, though. Yeah, I finally fixed the alerts. Finally fixed the alerts so that I know what's happening. Look at me. Look at me fixing things. Oh, that Maple, she's so good at fixing things. On her stream, that's what everybody says. Alright. Let's go to Chozo East. Overworld East. Let's see if there's anything special down there. Oh, that Maple. She's so good at fixing things on her stream. Oh, she sure is. Weast? Wait, was it Weast or was it East? Diane Weast? Oh. You're pretty good at Metroid for a first timer. Thank you! Thank you. Nobody ever gives me credit. Everybody always makes fun of me. Everybody's always like, oh, Maple. Go to gamer jail. Gamer jail for 10,000 years. What? Who? Oh! Oh, it's the mushrooms. Away. You're so good at games, Maple. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Nobody's ever said that. Especially not me. Oh, I got the vines. Missile expansion acquired. I mean, I feel like the crux of this game is like paying attention to context clues. Paying attention to context clues and like obsessively remembering where certain things are. Both of which are like my specialty. Oh, that was cool! Well, I guess context clues isn't really my specialty. Because sometimes I miss things that are super obvious. But I feel like the game is like helpful enough with scannables and stuff like that that it kind of makes up for my like tendency towards being oblivious. Because sometimes, even when I'm oblivious, I just do a scan and then I'm like, oh. Oh, God! Sir! Sir! It scared me. Not mean to crash their party like that. You can crash my party anytime. Where? Ooh, here's more glowy boys. Have I been? Oh, grapples. Have I been over there? I think I haven't been in here. Retro Studios? Wait, they did Donkey Kong? You mean like Donkey Kong Frozen Ape? This is spooky. I actually bought when they had what was it? When they had the Mario Day sale and they had Frozen Ape on sale for the first time. I bought it only because of all of the memes. Like, that game has never been on sale ever since it was released. And there are all of these memes that if that game was ever on sale, it spelled like the end. It spelled like the end for like Nintendo's fiscal future. So I was like, I have to buy it. I have to save Nintendo. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I really like, I mean, I'm a Donkey Kong 64 apologist. But I really like classic Donkey Kong too. Like, I was a big, me and Papa Moose were like big Donkey Kong Country enjoyers. And Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. And Donkey Kong 3 Dixie's Double Trouble. So when I saw that they were making more Donkey Kong, like a la that style, I was like, oh, it's gonna be good. And now I can finally check for myself. Oh. That is so ominous. Oh. Oh. Are they just frozen forever now? Kind of funny. Are they? Wait. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I've never been good at the minecart sections. And Rare brought the minecart back for Yooka-Laylee. And I've actually played most of Yooka-Laylee, but I'm currently stuck on a minecart section, and I got so insanely mad at it that I walked away and I haven't gone back since. And it doesn't help that the minecart guy he's like a prospector dude. Enters, freezes enemy, leaves. What did she mean by this? Isn't that the... This is the door I came in, right? Yeah. I want this door open. What else can I do in here? Oh. This door has no power. Nearby power conduit must be energized for it to open. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit. The conduit radiates some heat that is visible in the normal spectrum. I see. To power through because my little brother was watching and wanted his game back. Oh no. You see, like, the minecart guy has this prospector voice, so every time you screw up, and it has, of course, the classic Rare, like, noise, but because he's a prospector, he's like, I don't know why I just, like, took so much issue with it. Because I was like, how dare he judge me in this old-timey way? Unusual gravity patterns. Oh. Whoa. All the way back in. Is that in the Fendra? Way back there. Type of... door was this? Oh, it was white. I see. Okay. Well, I understand. Yeah, I got very, aggravated with the minecart guy. I had to step away for my own good. But I'd like to beat ukulele. I really liked playing it with the N64 filter on because it actually looked really cool. It actually looked like an N64 game. I feel like sometimes with like retro filters or whatever, like games just kind of badly try and make themselves look like pixelized or something. Like it's not a great like representation of what a retro version of it would actually look like, but they actually had like, oh god! You know what? Son of a... But they actually had like special models and stuff, so it actually looked really retro. It actually looked like an N64 game, and I just thought that was super cool.
Recorded to logbook.
Aqua Reaper, powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment, shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Who's this guy? Dragged me. Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half, linked only by electrical impulses. The two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Easy. Oh, two of them. Is that different? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really cool because yeah, they don't just like put like a pixelated filter over it or whatever. They actually make it look like an N64 game. So I actually played with that filter on for quite a bit of it because I was feeling nostalgic at the time. I wanted a little banjo action, or at least to pretend. But it was a really fun game until I hit a minecart segment that I literally wasn't allowed to skip. Because it was like, oh, the boss is locked behind this minecart segment, and I was like, but why? Oh, they go away when I give them the shoots. I feel like they'll, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they'll pop back up though. Maybe one is the big one, like the daddy tentacle. Can I just not touch the big tentacle? All my stuff's going right through it. Oh, electricity underwater. So it needs to spice up its life. Oh, there's something under it. Oh, but there's also a door. From my right, it looks like? Is that where the cave, it looked like caved in? Oops. Hmm. You remember your reaction when Banjo got announced for Smash? I think I just freaked the fuck out. I don't remember specifically what I said or did, but I remember I was like unhinged. I was like, maybe I'll finally play Smash. I mean, play as in like put any effort into not being the worst. That didn't last long. I'm still the worst. Hello? Oh, here we go. Stores no power. 4 nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduits. Conduits radiate some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. Gotcha. Oh, I like that the grass is cold. Oh. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, I've never been able to play Smash. Takako, thank you for the raid! Maid raid! Takako, thank you so much for the raid! I'm Maple. I'm Maple, I'm a moose. I like playing video games. I'm playing Metroid Prime for the first time right now, and I don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm having a lot of fun. Oh god. It's going well! I tried playing Metroid Prime for the first time on Saturday. Oh god. I tried playing Metroid Prime for the first time on Saturday. My internet immediately cut out. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll try again on Sunday. So I got into it on Sunday, and Sunday was yesterday, right? I played for like 6 hours yesterday. And then I immediately was like, I gotta get back to this. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, I have to electrocute him. Oh, do I just need to make him close his mouth? Oh, no. Not like this. And this is the result. I have lost track of all time. Yeah, yesterday I was like, oh, is it almost dinner time? And then I was like, I've been playing for 6 hours. It's just so good. More like 7-ish. Oh. Yeah, it's really fun. I never played the GameCube version when I was a kid. I like watched some of my friends play it occasionally, but I was always like, it looks too hard for me and I'm scared. But I'm finally playing it and now I'm like, I was a fool. I was a fool for not getting into this earlier. This is my hole. It was made for me. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Maple. I'm a moose. Oh, I'm a moose. And I play video games. And I really like games, and I'm really good at them! Son of a bitch! Is your jaw doing alright after all this streaming? Yeah, ironically, it's actually doing fine. Oh, don't you dare open that mouth. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't see the shout out. Wait, what were you playing? Why? I'm so embarrassed. Everyone was just complimenting me on how good I was doing. They were like, oh wow, for a first timer, you're really good at this game. And then the raiders show up and I'm like, I can't platform to save my life. Don't you think about it. Okay. Where's the... Gotta be around here. Where is it? Sick of these fish. Oh, one second. Papa's Freezeria Deluxe? Yeah, how does the lore tie into Castration Nation? Raiders usually makes these jumps. Thank you for defending me. I don't deserve it, but thank you. Oh no. Where's the heat boys? Oh, son of a... Oh my god! I'm gonna recover from this. Ugh. Don't think too much about it. Okay, okay. World record Clussy tag view VTuber Maple. No! I'm not looking for Clussy. The castration cast off were an available topping for the Sundays. Wait, what is this game? Excuse me. Oh my god, how do I make these things go away forever? Oh my god, even the missiles. Even the missiles, I'm so embarrassed. Don't do it. Don't do it, oh. Okay. 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 Now where are the other conduits? Now that I have a good... Oh, there's one down there. Oh my god. It's all the way down there. No. Where's the... I just assumed there would be one up here. Oh, is that it? No, that's fish again. Why is it all fish and these guys? This is gonna be so funny. Wait, do you mean because they're all down there? Are they all below me? God. My god. Please. Please. Oh. Well, there's one. Maybe. Where's the... That one? No, that's an old machine guy. There is one down here. We're way down at the bottom. Okay, so that's 3. What's number 4? Didn't see it up top. After I climbed all the way up there, I didn't see it. So embarrassed. I'm spilling my spaghetti. Is that? No, it's always the fish. Where's the 4th one? The fish. Wait, is the 4th one up there? What I'm seeing right now? I'm gonna delete myself. I thought it said 4. Did I invent that? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I climbed all that way for no reason. Let me through. Boop, 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 boop. And any boys? Oh, here we go. Auxiliary door controls online. Auxiliary door controls online! Oh, save room. I like the underwater save room. Whoop. I wasn't showing off. I looked like garbage. Yeah. into the briny deep. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's like, did it just did it just pretend like I didn't open that door for them? Ugh. You have to. Oh! Wait, there's energy. Progress hindered by liquid environment. Oh, so they're telling me to go get the floaties. You did this all for nothing? To go. I thought this was like pretty solidly looked like where I was supposed to go to. Is there another way? Could have gone instead? Where does this go? Chozo ruins.
I'm dying. Thank you, forever.
What? I am dying. Thank you. Forever. Chozo ruins east. Chozo ruins west. Magmoor. Maybe I should go back into the Magmoor pits. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna delete my channel. Don't do it! No, fuck! Could have been worse. No, it was worse. Alexa, play Unravel. Oh, she tail. So I either have to go to Caverns West or back into the magma pits. Maybe I should just take a look at the map. Oh god. See what has white doors for me to open. I haven't been through yet. Oh my god. I'm just so horrified. Oh my god. No. Okay. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Easy. Gave you a location a bit ago? It did, but I thought it was somewhere I already, like, was. Or maybe it was the one that was back in the drifts, right? And I looked them dead in the eye and said, oh, yeah, I'll go back there when I'm good and ready. Like a fool. So embarrassed. Okay, so now... Oh, still a little more upsy daisy. Oh my god, are there more of the fish guys? Oh, there's one more over there. Oh god! I just want my floaties. I just want my floaties. No! Not doing anybody who's bitching about water levels any favors right now. Sega, do what Nintendo don't. Oh my. I'm supposed to get up to that. approaching it wrong? Oh my god. Well, at least there's no Sonic drowning music. Can you imagine? Would have game overed 100 times by now. Okay. I don't think you understand how hard I'm flexing my legs in real life for each of these jumps because I'm so stressed. Like somehow flexing my legs will make Samus jump higher. Okay, get me out of here. I will never ever come back here. We should have a Sonic drowning music alert. I'll have constant nervous breakdowns on stream if we did. More than I currently do. More than is usual. Okay, so I'm gonna get the hell out of here. So more content. We wanna go upsy daisy. And then, yeah, that one wasn't working. I think we wanna get across here. And then... let me look at the maps, actually. The Chozo Ruins... how do I tell what's east and west? Let's just use my... oh, I see. This is west. So, where's this on Overworld South? I assume it would come to one of these. White doors in here. This one's the magma. Okay, I think we determined I need the grapple hook to do any more over here. So I think I'm good in the Chozo Ruins. Maybe I'll go back into the Magmoor Caves and head to the Fendra Drifts. Any white doors in here that I didn't explore? Is this a white door? Yeah, that looks like a white door. That come from Fendra Drift South. So let me... more caves. Okay, so I want to go through here, head straight through the landing site, and then straight until I get... there we go. Okay. Maybe the real grappling hooks are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, when do I get the grappling hook? And why isn't it already in my inventory? Put here. Just to suffer. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, are the bros gonna be here again? I bet they are. I'll have the ice beam queued up. There he is. Shaped like a friend. There we go. We'll just hop back in there. Whee! Oops. Make sure I'm heading the right way. After that slip up, I'm really nervous. Can't live like this. I do like this overworld music. Does it change depending on what parts of the map you're in, or does it change depending on... Oh, there's my ship. Depending on how far you are in the game. Use this actually. Oh, God. Samus, please. You want to save? Yeah. Energy and ammunition fully replenished. So the ship gives me my ammunition back. Alright, so which way? I want to head this way, right? The door... This door? I actually don't know. I just love the way it sounds. I mean, that's a fine answer. I'm not gonna judge you for enjoying this banger track. So that's Chozo ruins. The one back behind, there it is. Through here. Ha! The one that's down on the ground. Oh my God. Nailed it! Finished watching yesterday's Metroid VOD. Felt the world crashing around me when it came out that you aren't Canadian. I feel like the world crashed around everyone else too. Well, it was the story. The story behind that is I started streaming, and I basically got all these comments that were like, "Wow, she's so aggressively Canadian," and I was like, "I'm not Canadian, like, but I don't know how to say that." I mean, I could just say it, but I was also... Oh, there's a white door in here, too. I was also like, oh, you know, I didn't want to, you know, make it a whole big thing, but then it just kept... I was like, maybe if I don't say anything, people will drop it. But then, like, me being Canadian became like a constant meme of, like, I would say anything and people would be like, oh, classic Canadian, and I was like, I'm not Canadian. But I didn't know how to... It was one of those things where I thought if I didn't address it, it would go away, and then it didn't go away, and then the longer I didn't address it, the more awkward I felt, and the more I was like, I need to say something. And, so yeah, so I finally exposed myself as not Canadian in a, like, insane video that I edited at like 3 in the morning. And, Kuriko was actually the first one I told, because she is Canadian. And so I just hit her up one day and I was like, can I tell you something? And she was like, what? I was like, I have a secret that nobody knows. I'm ashamed to even bring up. But for some reason, everyone thinks I'm Canadian and won't put it away. And I was like, and I tried to, like, hint at it so that people might come to the conclusion themselves. I was like, oh yeah, when I When I was a kid, I ate a whole lot of canned bread with my hot dogs and beans. We had the brown canned bread. I was like, that's gotta. And then of course I see a bunch of people in the comments like, oh yeah, I've heard of that in Canada. And I was like, ah! That was very brave of you, Maple. Thank you. Didn't know what to do. What's up, Joe? Yeah, I just kept dropping hints that I thought were like obvious, like not Canadian moments. Like the canned bread was one. Me having an American flag on during Mario Kart was another one. I was like, oh, they're really gonna pick up on it this time. There's no way they can. Nobody said anything. And then of course the one that I thought was the most iconic. Well, there were two things that I thought were iconic. Number one, I could never read Celsius. So when I would play like Phasmophobia with Kudiko, and she was like, is the room freezing? I would fall silent. Because I was like, is it? Because I had Celsius, or I would use Fahrenheit, and then people would be like, oh, you're using freedom units, swap over to Celsius, and then I didn't know whether things were freezing or not. Freezing is 0? Well, that's... I'm American. We don't learn anything. There was another time where I did like a short, like, one-off collab with Haruka, or not Haruka, Haruna and KK, where Haruna asked me how much something was in Canadian dollars, and I pretended like my mic was broken. But then I started telling everyone about how like, oh, those are grapple points, nice. I started telling everybody about how Papa Moose, like, had me make his bullets for him when I was a kid. Like, I was on, you know, basically bullet crafting duty. And I was like, there's no way that they think I'm Canadian after this one. And then everyone was like, ah, classic Canada move. I was like, at this point, I just have to say it. I can't hint my way. If you were in the Yukon making bullets, who knows? I guess it's a fair assumption. I was like, now this. Now for my ultimate American trick. To the worst guys. Ugh. Water freezes at 0 Celsius, water boils at 100 Celsius? Well, it's 32 and 120 in freedom units. So I didn't know. I wasn't 100% sure. I also, when people would ask like, oh, how's your day going? And it was like the summer on a really hot day or the winter on a really cold day. Let me go in there. Oh, this is the elevator I want actually. Oh, but there's a white door over here, I think. Let me save really fast. Frick. 212 Fahrenheit? Wait, I thought it boiled at 120. Is that not correct? This is why nobody lets me make soup. But yeah, there would be days where it was really hot or really cold, either during the summer or the winter, and people would be like, how's your day going? And I would be like, oh, it was really hot. It got up to like 80, it got up to like 80 degrees today. And then people would be like, an F, right? Fahrenheit? And I was like, yeah. Or I would say like, yeah, it actually got down to 30 degrees, and people were like, wow, like that's awfully hot for the winter. And I was like, that's because I'm talking in Fahrenheit. Why must they respawn? My least favorite guys. Please shatter. Just fucking shatter! Oh god. I'm gonna need to go save again. This is embarrassing. What the hell was that? Another one? Or am I just hearing these guys? 120 is arguably tolerable in temp. Boiling is pure damage. Fahrenheit is a circular scale. 32 is freezing, the other side of the scale 180 degrees is boiling, or 212. Wait, is it 180 or is it 212? I'm trying to educate myself so I can not sound like an idiot. I don't even know if I can get through this. Is there a way around it? Oh. Vendesium debris. Vendesium. Yeah, I know. Stop bugging me. Ugh. Vendesium is that the thing I couldn't break before? These guys are back. I'm gonna scream. Go over to the elevator. It's come to metric. You don't need to inflict self-psychic damage to figure it out. Oh, 32 plus 180 equals 212. Oh, interesting. I did not realize that. I did not put 2 and 2 together there. You know what really messed me up? We learned like kind of how to calculate Celsius in school. Like we learn it in a rudimentary and like a you'll never need to know this unless you go into science kind of way. So they were like, oh, here's the formula to calculate Celsius. But the thing that really messed me up was Kelvin. I was like, what is the point of this? Other than for really big numbers I don't understand. Why is a linear scale on a circle? Kelvin is just Celsius minus 273. Then what's the point of it? Then why not just use Celsius? Ooh! The Canadian measurement chart in Discord? Uh-oh. What is this banging music? I used it in chemistry stuff. Yeah, but why would you use it if it's just Celsius minus 273? Like, what's the practical... I'm asking for the practical application of using something that's just a straight... It's 273 less than this. What's the point of it? I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm legitimately curious. Makes calculations easier? Okay, well I can respect that. At least it has a purpose. Oh. Wah! Excuse me, sir! Sir! It's based around absolute zero. Interesting, okay. Okay, I can kind of see that. Nightwolf, stop! Nightwolf, Nightbot, stop shooting people. I am the Nightwolf. I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I was trying to yell at Nightbot. And then I got the names mixed up. The real Nightwolves are the friends we made along the way. What is this? Oh, is this the... Oh. Wait, have I been in here? Oh, it's the lab. I think I want to go back the other way. I don't think I want to be in here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me out. You're just so because you got yelled at for no reason. I'm just... Oh God. Just trying to get to my... I just want my floaties. Oh shit. What's one of these guys? This bring me to where I want to go? I don't know if I can get up there without floaties. No. No. Yoinks me off the ledge. I swear. The term absolute zero is 0 Kelvin, basically the temperature where all motion and heat die. I remember that much. I remember like absolute zero, I was just kind of like, what's the point of having something that's just a straight minus this much? I was like, why wouldn't you just use Celsius? What's the difference between Celsius and centigrade? Are they different? Am I making things up? Wait, how do I get back up? Did I just clown myself? This is the thermodynamic stream! Centigrade sounds smarter. I see, I see. I'm learning so much tonight. Well, yeah, yesterday's stream was the New England education stream. More to come on that. Today is the thermodynamic stream. Oh god.
According to logbook.
More to what now? More to come! Ice beetle. Burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace, averse to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures in the Phendrana drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Mega Man X command mission, there's an upgrade you can get for Zero called the Absolute Zero Armor. This has nothing to do with actual temperature. It got named that because it's cool and has the word zero in it. I'm getting a full New England lore stream complete with PowerPoint presentation. Yes. Yes, especially because I'm about to go feral. I'm about to become fully feral. I messaged Kuduko at like the witching hour last night, and I was like 3 days until the Horizon Forbidden West DLC. I was like, I'm not dropping any hints that I desperately want you to finish the game, so I finally have someone to talk to about this. But yeah, now that I'm gonna have all of this fresh new Horizon lore. Ooh, oh boy.
According to logbook.
Hunter Metroid. Oh no. Adolescent Metroid. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Old base attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. Okie dokie. Why am I? There you go. What is that thing?
According to logbook.
Glider. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live in a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to the common grapple beam. The support of a glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider, then staying on it as long as possible. Pop Moose must be mistaken for a New England cryptid. That's basically what he is, though. That's what most of my childhood friends, like, kind of refer to him as. Most of them refer to him by his first name and with, like, the hushed tones of someone you either fear or respect or both. Object out of scanning range. Yeah, I'll absolutely do a more full New England lore stream because I'm gonna be chomping at the bit to do another lore stream with Horizon Forbidden West DLC. I'm gonna have all of this lore taking up space in my brain and nothing to do with it, so I'm about to start showing up and being like, hey guys! Welcome to the New England Living Lore Stream. What everyone's been asking for. Or I'm gonna be like, howdy, howdy, ohayo gozaimasu, cabron, welcome. Welcome to the Purge Lore Stream. I'm serving up only the freshest hits. I'm not getting to either of those, so I have to go down? Maybe I gotta use the glider boy. Yosh. There it is. What about this one? Ah! can't tell me that's not targetable. Hold on. I don't believe you. Maybe I have to get at it from another angle. Maybe I have to be on the glider, boy. Love the music in this area, though. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Whoa! 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 No one has ever been worse at dodging these guys' shots. There. Got glowing boys down there. Got grapple hooks. I have some hope that that's coming soon. Yeah, you're about to see the real feral stuff. Unless Kuniko completes Horizon Forbidden West in the next like 72 hours. You're about to see the real feral shit. Where I just show up, I'll like plan a stream for a game and everyone will be like, yay, I'm so excited to see Maple playing Scrimblow Bimblow. And I'm gonna show up with just a PowerPoint, I'm gonna be like, listen up. Listen up, who wants a full lore stream about the Conjuring series? She's working on Heroes. How dare she? How dare she work on the other game I want her to be? I'm just kidding. She's gonna be in my messages tomorrow morning. Like, heard you were talking shit. And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm sorry. Kuniko is the ultimate, like, I'm trying to act tough when she's not here, and then the second she shows up and Kuniko polites me, I'm just the biggest bitch. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. All of this before woodworking? I did the woodworking stream! Can I go on here? Oh, shit! What was that? Oh, I fell on one, that's why. I did the woodworking stream. I literally burned a picture of my Oshi into wood live on stream. I don't know where this like narrative of she hasn't done the woodworking stream keeps coming from. If that doesn't count as a woodworking stream, I don't know what does. Oh, there we go. Wood was in fact worked. See? That's what I'm saying. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, I'm glad I didn't just leap down without looking. Oh, there we go. If I can make that jump. Or the real woodworking streams with the friends we made along the way. I have done woodwork. I've definitely done woodworking. It's just everyone wanted a woodworking lore stream. And instead of doing a woodworking lore stream, I literally did like a wood burning project on stream because I thought that would count. Would you quit it? I foolishly assumed that would count. I was like, oh, if I literally do woodworking on stream, nobody can give me crap about it anymore. I was like, I'm gonna instead of giving you guys a PowerPoint of dubious quality, I'll burn my wife's face into wood while weeping. Is that good? Is that good enough for you? Oh, who's this? Is that another tentacle bro? Oh, it's one of those guys in a tentacle bro. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, this is the gravity chamber that they were talking about. No. No. I simply don't want to be involved. What if I hate this? Oh no. Quit it! Are these fish? Anglerfish frozen in ice? They're so creepy. Boo-boo. Oh wait, so I came from this way. Okay, I got it. Getting all confused. Stop it, stop it! Oh, what's this? Oh, would you quit it? What's this? Wait, is it frozen in the ice? Can I not get to it? There we go. T-pose. Ooh. Gravity suit acquired. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Thank God. Yeah, you quit it over there. I have my power back. My God. Well, now I can go all the way back to that other place. Got my floaties on. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There's a door over here, it looks like. Oh no! Into the briny deep. I have the floaties and I still can't function. Actually kill that guy? Thought they couldn't die. Where is it? There we go. Thank goodness. Getting real sick of the water. Woo! Thank you. I still don't have my grapple. I still don't have my grappling hook. Let's go! There you go. All I want in life is my sweet, sweet grapple hook. Hunter Cave access. So what's Frozen Pike? Where's this one go? Magma Caverns. This one goes to Magma Cavern. Are there other white doors that I didn't open in here? Hold on. I feel like I haven't been back. No, not that I see. Maybe I really do just have to go back to the briny deep again. Yeah. Okay. Well, now... Yeah, wait, how did the guy get deleted before? Oh, like that. I didn't know I could kill them! I thought they were just invinciboys. That would have changed a few things. Wait, is this water? Oh, let's say, can I... come out of... Oh? Ah, it doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile. I want to go to the topmost. What was that? Oh. Are those my favorite friends? My favorite friends who I never get mad at? Oh, come on. Boop, 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 boop. Now, we just got it. There's a few places, I think. Am I going the right way? No. 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 No! Ugh. That's my one gripe. I mean, the map isn't like... The overworld map itself isn't super amazing, but I can at least like kind of muddle my way through it. But the one thing I wish I had is I wish I could put waypoints on it. Nah, not that it would like super help me, because I don't think the map... Son of a... That's not the one I wanted either. Wait, where is it? Wait, where am I? Oh no, I think that is the one I want. Did I get in here? Oh, did I come from this place? That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I like the map doesn't really function in the way where I feel like it would. Oh. Where it would be like a big game changer. Because it wouldn't like show up, I think, in your HUD or anything like that. But it would just be more for my like... Oh, shoots. I think it would be more to help keep track. Wait. Wait, am I going there? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Because I don't need it to like point me, even if I swear on my life. Even if I put a waypoint, I don't need it to be like, go over here, Maple. Go through this door. Go through this door. Like, I don't need that, but the waypoint would be more so that I can remember what the hell I'm doing. So I think that's my biggest problem more than anything, is just remembering. Like, I'm trying really hard to try and keep things straight, but it would just be nice to be able to mark on the map like this is a place you don't want to forget, or like this is a place you still have unfinished business, so come back here. The longer you're lost, the longer you can jam out. That's true. Yeah, I feel like that's my only gripe. I just want to be, and I don't even need to like label it or anything. I just want to be able to put a pin, just like I have to, like I must leave for one reason or another, but note to self, come back here next. All right, here we go. Quarantine cave. Yeah. I think this is right. Let's at least see where it takes me. How's Syrup doing? I don't know, actually. She hasn't come in to bother me. She was yelling at me a lot right before stream started. But then she wandered off and fell asleep somewhere, so I don't know where she is now. Is she stuck in the shower again? No, I have a good vantage point over that, and she is not stuck in there. Where? I can't go in there. This where I want to go? Overworld West? think... See, that's what I'd like to... I'd just like to be able to drop a pin there. Just so that when I open it, I don't immediately swivel the... I don't swivel the map 100 times and confuse myself again. Oops. Go through here. Ew. Can I freeze these? I'm guessing no. Oh my god. This game's amazing. Oh. Stop dodging me. Missile, please! Where did it go? Okay, so now we want to go over there. And then just keep going in a straight line until I hit an elevator. Bop, 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 bop. It's okay, I'm just trying to blitz. I love these friend-shaped mushrooms. Or sorry, they're mollusks, right? Voodoo, voodoo. It's 11:30. When did that happen? Oh shit. Is it? Okay, hold on. I just want to get back to the... I want to get back to the place. I want to get back to the water place because I want to use my floaties. I'm sorry. Sorry for what Metroid Prime turns me into. Not for me, no, but it's still pretty late in Maple Standard Time. At least for someone who has to get up at 5 for work. Okay. So we magnet ball across the magma. Magma. Alright, there we go. I don't understand hints. You should know this. Gotta be up at 6. I chose this life. Alright, let's... Woo! How is Syrup our beloved? I'll see if I can get her in here. I honestly don't know where she's at. She was very demanding earlier. As usual. Not that that's any different. Not that that's a... I feel like I'm always like, she's been really demanding today. But I say that every single time. I think that's just her personality. She was really demanding today, though. I kept trying to work, and then she would shove her cute little face into my hands on top of my keyboard, so I had to scratch her little cheeks instead. Show Night Wolf who's sorry. Show Nightbot who's boss. Don't do that. Nightbot goes hungry this time. His rage is not satiated. Oh, wait. This place. Oh, damn it! I wanted to go through the Chozo Ruins East is where I need to come up from. How do I get to Chozo Ruins? Chozo Ruins West. I gotta go down here. Whoa. Ugh. Maple.net. When I was a kid, like way too young to own a website, Papa Moose helped me buy a domain because it was one of the really cheap ones. And I really wanted to make my own website. Because, I mean, I was, of course, like, a big fan of, like, the anime highway, etc. It's like, I could run a site like that. So I, oh, this is one of the floaties. Hold on. On the right way? Oh, we're gonna run. Fuck it, we ball. Ugh. Yeah, Papa Moose helped me get. He helped me get like an anime, like an anime. I won't say the exact name, but like basically like an anime heaven like type of domain. And I just remember being like, this is gonna make me $1 million. Oh shit! He's here. Oh, there's two! There we go. We ball proceeds to not turn into ball. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he helped me get a domain, and I was like, I'm about to become the premier anime site on the internet. No one is gonna be able to have an anime site as good as mine. So I just realized how stupid this sounds. But I didn't have like the technology to like get screenshots from my favorite anime. So what I did is I got like my anime VHSs and anime that I'd recorded off of Toonami or whatever, and I would pause it at frames that I really wanted screenshots of. And I got some cloth from Mama Moose's like sewing collection, but it was like this, it was kind of that like blackout cloth. It was like that really thick like, I don't know, polyester's not the right word, but like something like that was really thick and dense. And I taped it I drew the shades and I taped the really thick cloth all around the doors that didn't have that like weren't closable, the doors without like closing doors, so that I could get rid of all of the light sources in the room. And then I set up a digital camera on a tripod so that it was perfectly still. And I took pictures of the TV with this like insane dark room setup. And I took the digital camera pictures for my insane darkroom setup, and I put them on my anime website. And I was like, damn, I've done it. No one's gonna be able to provide anime content like this. Oh, look, it's an artifact, right? Yeah, Chozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of Lifegiver, the 5th of 12. Ooh! I see it's like building out the pieces. That's cool. Maple should make AMVs. So funny story. Funny story, I did make AMV. So after I grew out of posting anime digital camera photos on my website with like a few like vague like this anime is great type of reviews. Oh no, they're back. After I tired of such frivolity. Can I just leave? Bye! Which? I want this one, right? Yeah. Think. That's north. North. Oh no, this is what I want. I think. My most viewed YouTube video is a Naruto AMV I made 15 years ago. Funny story. My most viewed AMV of all time is a Naruto AMV. After I grew sick of such childish endeavors of my anime website, I said, you know what? I can pirate a copy of Adobe Premiere, teach myself video editing, and make some bangin' AMVs. So I made a few, actually. Some are like kind of specific. But I made like... I definitely made some Naruto ones. I made some like more like multiple AMVs type of ones. I made some for more like niche series. I made like a shocking amount, and I actually used to like enter them in contests, like at anime conventions. And I scored pretty well actually on my last Naruto one that I made, so I was really proud of that. I'm not gonna tell what the music was, no. But in like one of my really early streams, I actually hinted, because if you look up like Naruto AMVs, I forget whether it was you have to look up whether it's just Naruto AMVs or whether it's actually like the song. I forget what combination you need to do, but I actually show up on like the first page of results. And I was like, that's the magma place. And I was like, ugh. Maple was the president of Anime Club. I was actually vice president. Thank you. Oh, thank you to remember that. But Kuriko actually found my AMV based off of the son of a. I don't need this right now. Straight through. Hold on, is it one? That's one at ground level. Okay, that's easy. Okay, Kuriko actually found my AMV based off of my my hints. And she basically sent me with this you, and I was like, ah! I was like, get this away from me. I was the vice president of Anime Club, yeah. I wasn't the president because I thought the president sounded like it required too much responsibility. I make a better VP than I make a president in any case. Like I'm the type of person that like I'm fine with doing what's asked of me, but I don't like all of the like nitpicky stuff. So being a VP was perfect because basically the president of the club could basically just be like, yeah, Maple, can you just submit such and such? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. But I would have never remembered to do those things myself. I'm a doer. I'm not a delegator or a make sure everything goes off without a hitch type. I need to be like given a list. I need to be given a list of things to accomplish. So VP was perfect for me. So I could do just that and not have to worry about anything else. Slightly lazy moose. Yeah, I'm definitely a worker bee. I'm not. And my friend was like really into being president, and she was really into like all of the like paperwork nonsense that came with that. And I was like, this ain't me. I was like, I'll fill it out for you, but I'm not gonna remember that any of this is important. Ah! But yeah, I was VP, she was president, and another one of our friends was the treasurer, who helped fund movies and club activities. Papa Moose was very proud. He's like an ancient anime respecter. Papa Moose, when I was really young, used to watch like all the anime that they had on the Sci-Fi channel back when it was still called Sci-Fi without the Y's. Who's this? Oh yeah, I have. Not what I want. Or is it? Oh, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Treasure of Anime Club. That's an insane title. I mean, we had like club events and stuff, so we had to like, we needed money for like pizza and other things like that. Other things for funsies. I can get through this door now, actually. you imagine if the game left the doors every ghost fight? No. Was this for high school or college? So this was for high school. I was the president of, it wasn't Anime Club, it was Japan Club, but it essentially was Anime Club. I was the president of Japan Club in oh, I see, it's the two different entrances. I was the president of Japan Club in college. How do I get up to those? Would you quit it? I'm trying to explore. Maybe it comes in from elsewhere. Couldn't find someone to take the role of president from you in college? Well, it worked differently in college. So basically what happened... is in college, you got elected as a freshman. So like incoming freshmen were like, I'm interested in doing work, club work for Japan Club, and here's why. And then what happened was, oh shit. What happened was as a freshman, you were just like kind of a rando. I forgot what the exact title. It was like events planner or treasurer or something like that. It was like very like, it was like basically balance the books, make sure things don't like fall apart. But then that was like the only time you got elected. You get elected as a freshman and you start out as like bottom of the thing, and then when you become a sophomore, you become treasurer. Or whatever the third highest was. Then as a junior, you become vice president, and then as a senior, you become president. So basically, you get elected. You get elected as a freshman, and you just climb the ranks regardless of how good you are after that. Treasurer, but I hardly know her. So similar, knowing myself, I was like, that's gonna be a big problem. It's gonna be a big old problem for me because I'm much better at the doing and I suck at the planning and all of that. And so I, luckily, the girl who got elected the year after me was like a total, like, type A personality. And so, luckily, even when I was president, she kind of, I could tell that she really wanted to, like, take over. She was one of those types who was like, this is gonna look really good on my resume or whatever. And so she was more than excited when I was basically like, do you want to basically be president and I'll do all the shit work for you? She was very like, yes, of course. And I was like, nice. Nice, please take the mantle away from me. I don't want this. Fan Club had a dirty underbelly Yakuza. I just simply didn't want the responsibility. Alright. Finally back to this hell place. But yes, long story short, both high school and college, I had a place of power amongst the otaku clubs. As expected of Papa Moose's offspring. As expected of the #1 evangelist of Project ACO in America. I don't know if I told you guys. But they actually showed the new like remaster of Project ACO at Otakon last year. What was that? Oh no. They showed the new remaster of Project ACO.
Recording to logbook.
Aqua Pirates. Space pirates with exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, the space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. Yeah, so they showed that, and of course Papa Moose was like, we have to see this. So we went to it, and he loved it. Loved the ACO remaster. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? But he was so enthusiastic about it, he kept loudly telling people near us. Like people minding their own business. He was like, did you know that Project ACO actually started out as a hentai? And he's like saying it like really loud. I was like, please, please, let's use our indoor voice, Papa Moose. I don't need this right now. Papa Moose, I know. I was like, please, please, I'm here. He really wanted to share the factoid. He was really proud. He was really proud of said factoid, and I was like, I mean, I love and respect your passion for the arts. But I don't know if this is the play here. Oh god. Okay. So I need to figure out what to do with these bad boys. Maybe I should probably freeze them, right? There we go. He's just a man of the arts. Wants to share his passion with everyone. Everyone stand up and clapped after he said it. No, they just sort of nodded like, I see. And I was like, please stop telling everyone. Oh no. What? Where did he come from? was dead. Good night, Bellhound! Well, that's sort of like the thing that I always have to, like, tell people is, Papa Moose. Come on, bro. Is Papa Moose literally, like, raised me with him having waifus? So it was, like, not... it was not, like, an odd thing for me to be like, this is my waifu. It wasn't something I learned, like, online. Like, Papa Moose has a list of his, like, top waifus. Twilight Suzuka from Outlaw Star. Rio from Burn Up W being chief amongst them. And so... for me, it was like a natural step in my evolution. For Mama Moose, I think it was a nightmare, but like the power of anime that I show on stream is not even like it's not. I'm like a little spark, like trying to ignite, and he's like a supernova. This door has no power. 3 nearby power conduits. Son of a. The last one. I think I see it. Can I hit it from here? Am I a bad enough dude? I don't think I am. Oh my god! Aisha's the superior Outlaw Star waifu. I'm inclined to agree. But Papa Moose really likes the, like, samurai type waifus with katanas. That's kind of his shtick. So I respected his stance, but Aisha was always best girl in my heart. There we go. Oh boy. Is there a door back there? Oh, it's under me. Down there. Is that a pirate boy? I think it is. See if I can't shoot him from up here. Nothing to scan. Nothing to oh, here we go. Okay. Whoa. Alright, into the briny deep. Oh, he can't be frozen. Whoa, shit! What was that?
Recording to logbook.
It's 1 AM. Okay, I'm sorry. When I get to the next save point, I'll stop, okay? Security mecha adapted for use in underwater areas. Space pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These aqua drones utilize an arsenal and artificial intelligence suite similar to their cousins. The pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. Okay, so I need to use wave beam. There we go. What? Oh, here we go. Cordite door structural integrity below safety tolerances. Well, I know what to do with that. I know just what to do. That. Boop, boop, boop. Missile expansion. Almost at 100 missiles. Actually really excited about that. Door has no power. 3 nearby. Blah, blah, blah. I saw the last one. Oh, it's in here. Ooh. Oh, can I actually kill these little ones? Weep, weep. Do you guys know that there's a 10-hour video of, oh no, of King Zora sliding back and forth? And he's just weep, weep. Oh god! It's one of my favorite videos when I want to sleep but not like too deeply. Who? Hoomst? We done? You done? What do we have here? Above water. Boop, 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 boop. It's kind of watch history that let's get you put on the list. No, it's King. Yeah, King Zora into YouTube. 10 hours was one of the first results. Maple, how often do you search that? More often than I should. But not enough that I'm ashamed of it. I can thread the needle on that one pretty nicely. Yeah, it's just 10 hours of him doing his sliding back and forth animation where he goes weep, 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 weep. I also used to listen to on the opposite end of the spectrum, not the, like, I want to sleep but not too deeply, I need to wake up and this coffee is doing nothing. I used to put on the, Ocarina of Time market theme. There's a 10-hour version of that on YouTube that's real bad. Ah! I don't like all these dead guys. That has me feeling suspicious. Yeah, it's the song that's like, that one. Yeah, if you ever need like a solid wake up or you need something to keep you awake and like caffeine is not doing its job, Zelda market theme 10 hours will get you where you need to be. Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sap sack, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it, except for that starfish, obviously. What else we got? There's a bunch of them down there. Down we go. Where I'll stop the stream, nobody knows. Just kidding. Wait, where am I now? Oh, wait. Great Tree Hall. Oh, let's go. Oh, I like how high I can jump because I'm underwater. Oh, no! Wait, I wanted to... Wait. Frick. It didn't work. I thought I was onto something. Thought I was about to find the coolest 5 missile bonus of all time. Come on. Come on, wise guy. Open up. So I got an ice door here. And a laser door. Standard door, I guess, up there. What the f- But have I been through this one? Intense radiation detected. Wait, these? Oh. That guy jump scare. What is this? Phazon mine. Oh, Phazon mines. East granted. Please step into the hologram. What if I roll into the hologram? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's like this is my this is the first I was supposed to say this is the first time in a while we've been in a new area, but now that I think about it, it's the first time since last night. Still, to me, it feels significant. Feels spooky. Quarry access. On mines. Oh, there's pirate boys. Laser door and 2 ice doors. Ooh. Come on. Secondary force field control disabled. Oh, nice. Oh god. Ugh. What if I hide? Ah! There we go! Mega turret. Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. New shielding and increased beam strength make up the mega turret, makes the mega turret an efficient point defense weapon. I'd say so. How'd they do damage? Good grief. Still getting hit with I got hit with some of the rogue ones too. Ugh. Dual control force field is online. Deactivation controls are likely nearby. What's this? Primary force field control disabled. There you go. What is this? Scan it? No. Oh, but I want to know what it is. Oh. Oh, that was gonna be dark. There. Whoop. What the f- Oh, it's these guys! Oh! Wait, did he just explode from ice instantly? I didn't even have to hit him with a rocket? Do the stealth boys just go down with a single icing? Get iced? Force field active. Access prohibited. Please prohibit me? Oh, there's a red door back there. Oh, they're new. Wave Trooper. Space pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo designed originals, but still quite potent. Okay. I gotta use the... Oh, God. Gotta use the beam. Why can't I move? Gotta get some distance. Oh, please. Notice you there. Doofus. Oh my god, they deal so much damage. Health? No! The doors have been unlocked. Can they unlock to some sweet, sweet health? Oh, what's this? Security bioscan locks in place. Locks key to space pirate life signs only. Access denied! Can I use one of their arms? Can I cut off one of their arms? I cut off one of their arms and scan it like Doom 2005. Micro fractures present. Oh, so this is the... I think I can break this yet. But hopefully that's next on the docket. I forgot for a second that I could turn into a ball. Wait, can I still not get through? Security access B. Come on, you know you wanna. Whoa, let's go! Oh shit! Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh god. Running so low on health now. Hmm. Oh! Oh god.
Recording to logbook.
Space pirate data. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The phazon infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. I wish they wouldn't. When was the last save? I don't know. That's why I'm stressed, because my health is so low. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows. Shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wavequake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. Oh. Energy low. Oh god. You know I'm energy low, I know. Where is a save room? It has to be close, right? Are there any rooms that look like they might have been save rooms that I walked by? Maybe that purple boy there? Some help. Don't need rockets. Yeah, maybe I'll head back and check that purple room because I'm really worried that this is not going to be a save room. Especially given that I have to like, looks like I have to scan to get up there. Oh, I'm nervous. There are no save stations in the mine until much later. Don't be afraid to backtrack, save again if you're low on energy. Oh. Good to know at least. So I will just head to the elevator then. Shit. Yeah, I legitimately don't know how much I lost. I know it was a lot. But it was a lot, but I'm trying to figure out exactly how much. I was gonna say, I think I lost going through the water? I think? That's... brings me to east. Was it the root cave I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm getting my... Oh no, it's over here. I see. I want to pop out here. And then I go through reactor core. Why didn't I save in here? What a dumb bitch. But I think that's the last place I could have saved. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe I'll call it here tonight and I will go quickly rerun that section and save in a spot closer to where we were, to pick it up on Friday. If that's okay. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, we have more Metroid Prime on Friday. Tomorrow I'm doing Earthworm Jim 2 on YouTube, and then Kuriko and I are finishing the Murder of Sonic on YouTube on Thursday. Well, hopefully finishing. I actually have no idea how long the game is, but I'll be back on Friday with more Metroid Prime. And I'll conveniently be further along than I am right at this second, and you can just pretend that the last 30 minutes never happened. We can all pretend together. It can be our, like, mutual delusion. Alright, alright. Let's see. Where do I drop? Where do I drop? We raiding out tonight? I don't know where to go. Most people I know are to bed. Most people I know are also asleep. Yeah, perhaps I will simply go to sleep. Another Metroid streamer? That would be a good idea. Metroid... I can't spell prime! Alright, let's go. Who's a VTuber? Who's got the tubin? Got the tubin. Alright, I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you to another Metroid, but just in case there's spoilies there, I will not be following you. I'm gonna go to bed. But feel free. Looks like... a VTuber. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. To Metroid. We'll have more Metroid on Friday. And we'll be back in the mines! Magical! Using my magical moose powers. My magical Mr. Moustopheles. I'm gonna teleport back into the mines and no one will ever know the difference. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Earthworm Jim 2. Sleep well, have a good night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are in Otsumu.